So I can ghost, I can fly, and then drink. Yeah. But yeah, and then there's also, what else did I have? Oh yeah, the UI stuff. So, for example, let's see. I already showed Critic some of this, but if I go show HUD, I can
Test
go in
one,
here
two,
and
three.
just. Oh wait, oh no, it's not show. It's add. Yep. If I go down here, let's do fire. Oh yeah. I need to get out of bounds because I have it restricted for this area for the map. So if I actually even better, I'll just do this. Character pawn state ghost, and then we'll fly over here, and then we'll walk. Still too close. Trying to remember how far I made this barrier. Um, I mean this should be far enough. Yeah, there we go.
That should be good. Let's
Now Roxas can't use
add.
it. Like can't use that, magic state. But I mean you could still give it to him though.
Alright, I'm back. I think my thing's finally set up proper.
Welcome back. What else can I do? There was. I think it was show. Oh, wait, no. I already just show HUD. Yeah, you can set custom HUD stuff. Set the record time and whatnot. Um, yeah. I mean, eventually someone will get to work. Trust me. Um, there was. Where's it at? It's always hard to find this. Oh wait. Oh, here we go. Yeah. So 13th vessel. Remember how you used to do the information on the top left of the screen? So that's the center text, and then I can scroll down and do let's see. We'll do it for 5 seconds.
Actually, hold on. Let's fix this real quick.
And then yeah, so technically you wouldn't even need to edit it anymore. You can literally have like custom trigger boxes. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna blind you guys for a sec. Actually, hold on. RGBA colors, because there's also something else you can do. I want to blind you guys, so I'm gonna like pick a nice dark color. Let's see. So, 8, 33, 100, 255. There we go. See, we can actually like call up the loading screen and stuff, and then we can also close it whenever. So, yeah, and then we can close the center information too. There is so much you can do with this, and then I don't know if you saw the cutscene,
Alright, there we go.
13th vessel, but if I go into 350 over 2 days mod, we're just gonna copy this reference, open command window, open, and we're just gonna do this, execute console command. So this is using the widget system. So if you were to have an ultra wide monitor, yeah. So, really quickly, so with this being the widget system, if you're an ultra wide, these images will actually anchor to the corners. So ultra wide support does work on this widget. So we're gonna do new game, and I still need to fix the dynamic cloth, but yeah, we're just gonna. Yeah, and then so the cutscene finished. So if I turn, there he is.
Alright, here we go. It should be good.
So I put the character in here just so that way I could like keep him isolated in case someone tried to like run out of it. But yeah, so what else can I show? If I go back in game, So the way I did the cutscene is I animated the character itself in 3ds Max, and then I modified or I create a camera system in UE4. So if I attach to it, you can see. And then
Ooh, the engine finished compiling.
and then when I play it, before I play it, I hide the UI and stuff. I notify that I'm playing a cutscene, and I remove all the widgets in case the widgets didn't get removed. But yeah, and then with the functions and stuff, like there is so much you can do with these functions. Let me see if I can pull up a good example. Um, oh yeah, also I had a funny disguise. Oh, perfect. Oh, hey, Somnus. So I was gonna make this a mod, but I didn't get time to like do it. But yeah, he was gonna have all the characters gonna have the goofy glass or the funny disguise, but I didn't get a chance to fully like finish it. But let's see. If I go into here, and I really should, shouldn't I? I mean, it wouldn't be hard. I just export the character models, and with their skeletal mesh, import them back into UE4, and just reference the skeleton and stuff from the actual game. But and then what's it called? Oh yeah, yeah. So here's another cool thing, really quick before, because actually I may start. Yeah. Um. Yeah, I tried. For the most part, I haven't found a way to fully do it yet. Um, I know there's a way to create the functions and stuff. Like there's a way to create the class, cause whatchamacallit, trying to remember. Yeah, cause Lushu, um, I think I'm pronouncing his name correctly. But basically, he showed that you can create, the custom uh factory scripts. So theoretically, we could create the file for it. I just don't know if it would work.
Yes, Smitty,
Um,
I'm doing something. It's pretty.
oh, Russell, do you see my chat?
What? No, I'm
Oh,
looking at. I'm looking at mine.
oh.
Smitty.
So, Smitty said that you're a butt.
Is he in yours?
Yeah. Well, no, 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 no. Actually, yeah, I think so.
Because he was in mine just now, and I looked at it. Oh, that's mean, Smitty. I'm gonna have to talk to you later. That's mean.
But yeah. So, another thing we can do, we can actually modify the character's actual like values and stuff like that. So if we get the player controller, get the controlled pawn, and cast to, it was the this player pawn base. We can pretty much get anything in here. So, for example, if I go to, I can get the equipment and go through it. The only thing is, though, is I can add a custom keyblade to the array, but I can't get it to show up. So what I'm thinking is, because there's only 3 values like for the keyblades you can switch from, I'm thinking maybe going in and clearing out the keyblades and just adding it after the fact. Yeah, you can see right here. Square Enix, we did it. We made you proud. So if I clear, this may work. If it does, then that means we're gonna have a Noctis blade.
That'd be beautiful.
And by Noctis blade, I actually mean an actual Noctis as a keyblade. Let me just. There he is. Noctis blade. Ah. I can show you my world settings again if you want, Somnus. Because if I go into here and I go TTO1, I left everything in the save point actor blank, and then it's the player start that you modify along with the player start tag. So as long as and you don't need the display name or anything. As long as it's enabled, you have a switch nav time of 1.5 because that's the default for the game, and you have like a start tag. It should work. I always make the start tag the same name as the actual like name in the map, and then in the world settings I just like these don't matter. I was trying to see if sounds would work and they don't yet. Area codes, they don't really matter. Oh, but yeah, I know the world code does matter. The world code affects the command UI texture. So if you do EX, it just goes to the standard one. Oh, okay. Let's see. So now we have it cooked. I should be able to go saved, cooked, and then we're gonna go to Unreal Pack. I think I put it in here. Yep, Unreal Pack. Kingdom Hearts content. I only modified the modded widget. So just go blueprints, Anim. Yep. Yoink. With compression because you don't want a big one. Oh, also, I tried porting Twilight Town, the HD version, over as a static mesh. Never do that because it makes your mod pack file like 600 megabytes. I learned that the hard way. Let's see, where did I put this? Games, Epic Games, Kingdom Hearts 3, packs. Yoink. Alright, let's see if this works. Should in theory have the Noctis Blade in our hands. Hopefully. Yeah, I feel that pain too. Like, instance meshes, oof. Yeah, so what's cool about that? Actually, so one thing to note, this trigger box, it's actually square. It's the map jump directional trigger box. So I can actually change the transitions and stuff. Square Enix has none, fade out, whiteout, and wipeout. So it's really cool that they allow like they have this system and stuff like that. And you can also transition the maps. Yeah, and then to get the actual map name to show up, what I do is I have a namespace and key right here, and then the way I get the string to actually load up without it disappearing is in my widget. Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, 13th vessel. If you want, we can add you to the repo,
Yeah, I don't
so you
care.
can start,
Uh,
if you know you can start testing all this stuff out.
yeah, can you do me a
Because this,
can you do me a favor real quick? I don't mean to cut you off. Do you have
yeah,
the Visual Studio project open? Just because
yes,
I'm too lazy to go through mine, I need you to go into one of these structs and enums, scroll to the very tippy top, and send me the includes. Because I'm not doing that myself. I don't feel like finding that right now. But I
Oh
know if
wait,
you have it open, you can do
really
it.
quick before I do that. So to get the string references, like to actually load in game, what I did was I just put a little text thing in my widget, made it collapse that way no one can see it, and then I just reference the string value. It makes it so the game actually loads the string value that like are the custom string refs that I created right here, and that's how you get the display text thing to work here. Oh, okay. I mean, whenever you want though, if you send like you can just DM me your GitHub username and we can add you to the list whenever. My name on the open cage thing is literally just Joseph. So oh, so you want me to send you the includes?
Yeah, here, scroll to the very tippy top. Send me everything. I need the prag once and everything. Like, the very tippy top. The fill out copyright notice, everything
Oh,
down to there.
that.
Yes. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Thank you, and I
Like,
will wean that out. I need it for the engine modification.
hmm. But yeah, so let's see. Will this Noctis Blade work? Moment of truth. See, I'm just glad I can like finally help with the modding community now. Because on PS4, I couldn't do anything. All I could do is just sit and watch and be
This
mesmerized
guy
by the
doesn't have
fact
a
that,
jailbroken PS4. Imagine.
yeah, I still have a standard stock one. Let's see. So if I do this, I should, in theory. All right. It didn't. Oh, it doesn't let me switch now. Huh. It won't let me attack either. Wait, actually, hold on. There we go. Okay, so it lets me attack. Okay, wait. Huh. That's weird. So I added it to the equipment, but huh. Wait, that's weird. So we're still trying to figure out how to get custom keyblades to fully work. Um, it is kind of tricky, but one day we'll get there. Because I mean, well, because the keyblade is done. It's just we don't know how to fully add it to the player. Because I think if we go back into the code. Oh, thank you for the follow, Icent. What's up, Noah? Yeah, so the reason why I have so much knowledge is because I started using UE4 to develop games about 5 years ago. So I have about 5 years of experience, give or take, with the engine. And I love this engine, like, to death. It is amazing.
Definitely.
I mean, we have our ups and downs with it, but yeah. Right now, we're just doing some Kingdom Hearts modding, talking to people in the chat. Where is the,
Oh, wait, why am I building this again? I don't need to do that.
equipment component? Equipment component. There it is. Oh, that's why. Let's see. Equipment slots. That may be what we need to have. Form ability set. Wear form set. Oh wait, my weapon set. That may be the thing. Well, maybe. I'm just gonna do a quick check and see. That is a class. Okay, so I can just easily check that. It's a data asset. It may be that. I hope it's not that. I don't want to do that. Form name. Oh no, that's for forms. Wait, actually, wait, no. Form name. My equipment table. Oh, is it? It's gonna be one of these, isn't it? Destruct. As you can tell, trying to figure all this stuff out. It's like a can of worms, or
They're
like a
dumb
rabbit
can
hole.
worms.
Yeah, it's like a rabbit hole pretty much. The more you try to get stuff added in, the more it gets worse and worse. Oh, that's right. There's one thing that I forgot to mention when it comes to a modding. We're still trying to figure this out. I don't think there is a way around it. If you want custom logos and stuff to show up on worlds and stuff, you have to modify the system's data table because there's no way to merge data tables that I know of.
Is there a way in C++?
Yes, there definitely is a way in C++.
How? Tell me or show me, because my thing is this. I could try and make it so every
Like,
time that the data table's called, it just merges it on begin play.
yeah, because I don't know how to do it. I know.
Well, my thing is, like, if you have, like, my thing is this, with reversing and rebuilding it, I have to see how it looks in UE4 first.
Oh, yeah, here.
Because if I can see how
Conan
it looks...
Exiles did it.
Okay, because if I can see how it looks in UE4, I can do something similar on my end, and it'll be pretty.
Yeah, because if we can do what Conan Exiles did, that would be like mind blowing. So okay, here I'll show you. So what happens is, you create, a data. Yeah, wait. So you make a mock chart. That doesn't matter. Make your data table, and then you call this function merge data tables.
What does that function consist of, though?
The data table you want to merge into, and the data table you want to add.
Well, no shit, Sherlock. I mean, like, is there a source for it out, or...
I don't think so.
Alright, then I'll have to figure that out myself, and I'll work on
Unless you want to reverse Conan Exiles.
I'm not reversing Conan Exile. What actually... wait, what UE4 version is it on?
I have no clue. So 13th
be
said, yeah, we can rebuild data tables, yeah, because that's what I did. Because in here I did all this like from scratch, and then I just added my custom ones down here. So I mean, technically that is like one way to go. It's just yeah. Yeah. Well, Chris, Russell's thinking about it just to get the merged data tables in for Kingdom Hearts 3.
What did he say?
Chris said, so we're reversing Conan Exiles now?
Maybe. Maybe. I don't want to do that, but maybe. Maybe. Actually, wait, let me look on their docs. Is there like a...
Yeah, check see how because I want to
UE
do that for
for
my game too,
merge
but I don't know how you merge
data
data tables.
tables. Because if it exists, I can just holy shit. I left my caps lock on.
10, 10 to 1, they probably just anytime the function's called, they probably just grab all of the data table values and just like repaste them with the newer values underneath.
Wait. So the U data table by
Yeah.
default has functions like called add row internal, copy import
Oh,
options. Yeah, here, let me send it to you. Yeah, so my thing is this, I assume all they do is they just take the one, they get all the rows, and then they just for loop that and add rows. That's probably how they
oh.
do it.
Also, really quick, Chris Mucci said, "How can I tangentially? I couldn't. I botched up that word.
Tangently.
Yeah, tangentially. Relate this to Mucci so that Mucci's must also be reverse engineered. But wait, Chris, you already reverse engineered Mucci's.
Yeah, but yeah, look at this function real quick. All right, so get all rows. There's a function called get all rows, and then there's another function called add rows. So what I assume is they take the data table that's brought in, they get all those rows, then they get the data table you want, and they add all rows. In fact, I'm willing to bet that I can find those functions, call them, and get that working as a mod loader thing.
Hey, Russell, just think here. If you get that, that means that your mod loader will be the sole thing that allows like modders to do custom levels with like logos and stuff.
What would have to happen is alright, so this is what would have to happen. Open up your UE4 real quick.
Yeah.
So create a content or your on the mod loader folder, I guess. I'm not actually referencing right now, but I need it as a point of reference. Create a new blueprint class object.
Oh, okay.
Just normal object, yep. And then what we would probably do
Yeah.
is open that, create a new data table variable.
Oh, and variable. Okay.
Yeah, and it would probably be or actually, trying to think of how this would be done, because I could do a map.
Oh,
A map of, but the thing is, I'm trying to think. I don't know. See, I have two theories. So theory A, and just bear with me. Theory A, you can add as many data tables you want and what you want to overwrite them with. You just have to reference in game. Like for example, you have one of the data tables already referenced in your project. So in theory,
Yeah.
on the left side you would reference what you want to overwrite. The right side would be what you want to merge it with, and then the mod loader would get that variable. It would find the class of the data asset you referenced, add all the rows from the one that you want to merge, and get it done like that. So in theory, it
yeah, you could. Yeah, look.
it would be a class base though. It wouldn't be. I don't think it would. Oh shit! Never mind. All right.
Yeah, you don't need a class. Look, you can literally just do this.
yeah,
You can
I
have an
guess-
array of like comparing. Yeah. So as long as so you do need like this, and then you can add another one.
And then
This.
and then I could reference it like that.
Oh wait,
Yeah,
no,
that
wait.
seems completely doable.
Oh wait, no,
That's
no, because it's a map. It's a map.
No. Well, yeah. But the thing is, can you do an array of maps? Wait, no, that wouldn't work in BP. I don't think.
Wait, no. What you could do is.
Well, I could do something, or you know what I could do? I could have I could have it where it's a like an actual name based thing. Like there's a variable called like
Well, no.
There's
You
ways to
could
do
do a
it, it's just-
function.
well,
Like, you just, like-
but the thing is though, how would I be able to detect when that function's called? Process event doesn't work for custom modded
Oh,
BP stuff. And there's no way to hook
Oh,
that because it would be cooked into the pack and not the BP.
Oh yeah, you're right. It needs to be called once, and then
Once.
it's set. Yeah.
However, what could be done is I'm trying to think. So what could be done is it could be a array. But what would it be? You know what it'd probably be?
A 2D array.
No, it would be this. Go into your content browser, the mod loader folder.
Okay.
Create a new struct.
Oh, I
Yeah.
see what you're gonna do.
Yep,
All
yep.
right. Oh wait. Miscellaneous.
It would. Yep. No, it would be blueprints. Yep. Struct.
Structure.
Name it like
And then-
data table overridables or something like that. I don't care. Yeah, and then in that struct, you would have two variables. You would have a data table link and then modded data table.
Merged data table
Or data table link, because that's the one that you want to reference that's in game.
Data table to merge with.
Yeah, and then data.
Not merge.
Yeah, and then it
then
would be data table.
Data table
Yeah,
to add.
to add. Yes, and then you would make that a data table. And then what you would do is you would make a T array of that struct in the variables. Yeah, so turn that back to a normal. Yep, there you go. And then you would do data table overridables.
Oh, okay.
And now
then,
you can add You see what I mean?
There we go.
So that's how you would do that. All right, and then luckily with the dumper, you can actually run that and generate it. Yeah, and then I can just read the stuff from there, and then in theory I should be able, as long as I can hook the wait a minute, actually, hold on. Is the data table functions actually exposed in the SDK? Because if so, then I can do that with ease. If not, it's going to be a little more difficult. But I'm trying to think. So
I think that you can check. I
I'll
mean,
check right now. Hold on.
God, this is going to be the biggest breakthrough because that means we will finally have a way to override data tables and like have multiple mods with data tables.
All right, so it doesn't have functions, but hold on. Let me look in. The PDB build I got. Let's do get all rows first. So
Yeah, because this gets me excited. Like, I know everyone in the chat or watching the stream is probably getting excited for this too, because this is like groundbreaking if this works.
Let's think here because this is going to be a little bit. All right, so I think getting should be easy. What about add row? Add. Ooh, I wonder what add referenced object is, but it's of no concern. All right, so I can tell that add row is going to be bitchy, but get all rows should be easy. So what I might do is I might right now make a template UE4 project and see if I can code that into where it merges them for real in C++ and if I can transfer that over. But first of all,
And also we wouldn't need an object. Oh, real quick, we can just use mod actor.
No, I know, but the thing is, mod object. I'm just doing that as an example because I don't want you to destroy your mod actor. And mod object, I might have it in the future. Mod object references your mod actor. So that way people can just have a mod info and their mod actor can be whatever they want. So I'm just thinking future proof. But in theory, don't delete anything you did because I think I have it in my brain now how I want to do that. So can you boot up the game real quick and then attach x64dbg? Because I think I have a couple strings I want to abuse it. And I think it could end up a little decent.
I really hope this works. I really do.
And then what I could do in theory is, once on the game initializer, one thing I'm going to have to think about is you're only going to want the data tables to be merged once. So I'm going to have to do it on the first, or wait, but data tables are U objects. So the thing is, does garbage collection respawn the data table? Because it would only be modifying the actual data table variable that's in memory. So once the game reloads, actually it might want to be called multiple times. So if we do it that way, yeah, all right, let's see what happens.
All right, let's see. Oh wait, symbols. Kingdom Hearts 3. Right click, search for current module, string references.
Let it do its search. Yeah, if this works, though, this will be the easiest way to do it that I can think of. But hold on, so get, because I didn't know they had those function names. That makes things easier.
That means for my game, I can finally override data tables. That's that was the last thing.
Yeah, you just gotta code in like a function for that so that people can use it.
And you know me, I definitely will for that.
Yeah, dude. Let's see. So path name.
Yeah, then
doesn't
you have
seem
custom items.
too difficult. It just seems more dumb. I hope these strings work because I don't feel like having to do a bunch of signatures until it works. But I'll definitely put this on the to-do list if we can't get it right now because that's actually more prudent than a custom engine version right now because this would mean that you could hold on, wait, so the get data tables would be get a row tables f gameplay tag table row. This should the string. So what exactly would this be in UE4? So if I go to get all rows. Let's open both of these. I don't know why there's two of them. That's kind of dumb.
I didn't know that add row was even a thing. That's really cool.
F string. So it would be the context string. Do you know what hell a context string is?
Context string.
Because in UE4, actually I can even share my screen because it'll make life easier. But like in UE4.
Oh yeah,
according to the documentation, they have the out row array, but they also have the context string. Unless this is unless this is an input and it's actually a return. In which case, actually that might be that's a return, I think. Yeah, in which case that makes life easier.
I mean, here you got my voice, you got Russell's voice, and you got the music in the background.
Perfect trio. Oh, did it finish searching?
Yes.
Perfect. Oh, why can't I get out of the thing? There we go. Hold up. All right, so let's think of this real quick. So get all rows. I hope that it's like the static load object where it's just like a one and done thing. That'd be nice. All right, I sent you the string. I want you to look.
Okay. Let's see.
Of
Nothing.
course not. Hold on. I'm not giving up that easy. There's some other things that we can try and abuse. Worst comes to worst. Not that. Nope. Is this a reference to something?
I mean, there is set row.
Do me a favor. What happens if you type in data table? Just wonder.
Data table?
Yeah, just type in data table.
Data table set.
Do .h. Is there a
Wait,
reference?
.h?
.h.
No.
Of course not. So go back to. Trying to think. So, a lot of data table stuff.
Oh wait, there's U data table.
Yeah, but that's not alright. What the hell is a U data table function library? Now I'm curious. Hold on, because that might be.
Wait, is there actually a data table function
Look at the
library?
string. U data table. Is there an actual?
Yeah, I know, but like.
Function library? There is a U data table function library. What does that do? Wait a minute. I might be making things more difficult than they need to be. So wait, if I look in the UE4 docs, what is this function library? Let's see. Functions, evaluate curve data table row, fill data table from JSON, fill from CSV. Oh, get data table row names. Get data.
Yeah, there you go. We'll just make where everyone has to have a CSV or something.
Imagine. So I'm trying to think. Actually, wait, is this on the SDK? Because that would make life a little easier. Oh, so U data table function library is in the SDK, but the things so there's get data table row names, and then there's get data table row from name. But I don't think any of these would help us. But I'm not sure. I'm trying to think. So data. I'm trying to think if these things would actually be of any use to us, though. Because we wouldn't have to hook that because the engine has that by default. But get data table row names. So, there's nothing to add, which is going to be a problem in the future. But I wonder if I can use it to get. So, is there a...
Yeah. Contemplating and having an existential crisis.
Who?
You.
Oh no, that's not good.
Yeah, 13th Vessel said, I love the intensity of your friend Russell realizing stuff.
It's a wild ride. So there's a U object and a U level, but it wasn't supposed to do that. So add row.
Yeah, he meant please continue.
Please continue. Get data table, but get data table row from name, and then there's get data table row names. So my thing is if we can get the data table, okay, so we have the input for the table, we have the out row name tables. What would the rows benefit us though? Would that even benefit us just having the row names?
The row names. They would benefit us for other data tables, like to get.
Here, pull me because I'm dumb. Pull up a data table. Explain to me.
Yeah,
the row names would be here. Yeah.
Yeah, and for the record, like for example, in here, the map name key is the row name for this one. So we would need row names.
So my thing is though, all right. So I guess we're gonna have to do it.
I wish they would have had this as a namespace and a key. That would have made it so much easier.
I wish they would have exposed these functions to Blueprint, because then I'd be able to actually rip them. But
yeah. Oh, also 13th Vessel. So one thing we found out when I was looking through the data table stuff like that, there is no point in them doing data tables for this.
There's really not.
So for example, they have the row name right here. They have the area name key, the map name key, and that's it. Those are the three values set. The row names don't really matter. This is a namespace, and the map name key goes to the data table, which goes to the same map name key and an image. So technically what they could have done was they could have just done U objects or something for the image, and then they could have just did a namespace for the actual for the loading of the map. Because if they would have had this trigger box, they could have had an image input and an extra namespace thing, and it would have been the exact same thing, but it would have been more modder friendly. But they didn't.
I might have actually figured something out. Do me a favor. Go into x64DB, because I'm not booting up my IDA after the crashes yesterday. Get out of the strings, get a CPU. On the left.
Oh,
There you go. Right click. Search for Current module. Pattern. And put the pattern there. Yeah, now press OK. I don't think this will work. It didn't work. But I think... What happens if you go into the strings and type in gameplay root tag?
Where's the string? Oh, symbols, I think. Wait, no, wait.
String references.
Oh, yep. Oh. And then type in what?
Type in gameplay root tag.
I'm assuming all one word.
Probably. I don't know. Let's think. I'll actually just send you some stuff.
I'll type in gameplay first and see what comes up. So these are all the gameplay stuff.
Or
wait,
there's this. Do that.
Okay. Nothing.
Okay, so my thing is this.
Mm-hmm.
Square Enix might have done some dumb stuff, but I don't think they'd have a reason to modify the data tables. I don't think that would benefit them, which means the structure of it is probably, if I have to guess, the same as in normal UE4, just with modification. So if it is in fact the same, it shouldn't be too difficult to kind of reverse and figure out.
If it's any consolation, when we overwrite the data tables, there is no issues from what I've seen. Like, it just works the exact same. Also, it did not put anything for this.
So, if that didn't work, do I just want to just start, like, abusing strings? That's not a very... Well, actually, I'm doing that now. Do I want to beat patterns? Alright, I sent you something else. Oh! Ooh, wait. Ooh, wait. How many times is this referenced? Once. Okay. This might not be such a bit... Fuck! Ida froze! I hear Chris laughing across the goddamn planet. I don't want to hear it. Alright.
That was me.
No, I can hear him laughing, though.
Oh.
Yeah, search that 1-to-1. Alright.
Even 13 vessels laughing.
Alright, double-click the first one.
Okay, also, Chris said what?
My Ida froze. Wait, do I have the engine source open? Oh, that's why. I'm compiling the engine. Alright, so you click the first one?
Yep.
Alright, let me, not be completely stupid and try to find where your Discord is. Let's see. Populate data table from tree. It seems like they're all referenced in one area, which...
yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah.
Is there only 4 things? Alright, do me a favor, go through every one, and then just show me, and I'll tell you when to go to the next one. So that one was that, right? Go there, yep. Alright, that's, I guess, the next one. Yep.
Oh,
okay,
this one's...
Okay. This might actually be... Scroll up a bit.
Okay.
More. Well, I think we have it down to just a few options. Alright, go to references. Next. What does this say? So, if I have to make a wild guess... Wait, actually, I am gonna boot up Kingdom Hearts as Ida, because if I can just abuse that string, it'll make life easier. But I think Kingdom Hearts dump. So it's down to 3 functions, right? Because there's not any more references.
Yeah.
Alright, so it's down to 3 functions. I swear to God, if it's not any of them, I'm gonna laugh. But let's think here. What other strings are around?
Who else but Square Enix?
Ha. Alright, so string references, find... How many times is this referenced here? Well, that's not a good answer. Well, I would think that it wouldn't be referenced unless they were going to use it. In which case, they probably used it. So, what I'm gonna... Wait a minute. Hold on, I'm stupid. Let me do the math on this real quick. Go to the first function, or go to the first reference.
Oh.
Yeah, let me do the math on this real quick. Let me look at the, Alright, so it's... AD613... I can't. Alright, it's AD613...
Hey, I could have showed something way worse.
Yeah, I bet you could. Oh, stop! 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 There's only so far friendship goes. All right, so A D. All right, 613 ED. All right, go to the references and do the last one.
All right.
Oh, that's way far different. All right. Hmm. Uh. All right. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna work through this one by one. Click the very first reference.
All right.
Right click, copy section, and then
There you
send
go.
that. We're gonna work on this one first. We're gonna get this. We're gonna figure it out, and then go into reclass and send me the default thing, because odds are that the actual module address changed.
Select. Scroll down to Kingdom Hearts 3. Yep. Attach. New. Link. There you go.
Oh wait, you sent it? Oh, I was looking at the screen again instead of. Actually, I haven't looked at mine. It was no concern. Oh, I just subtracted the same thing twice. I was confused on how I got 0. Alright, let's copy that, paste that. So if that's the offset, let's scurry on up here.
Right now, we're trying to figure out how to get data tables to work. So, if we get data tables to work, this will allow us to, like, for modders and stuff, to create their own custom data tables, and it'll merge with the actual games is.
Wow, that's a lot of function calls. But is it anything compared to how it should
What's
be?
up, Ace? Oh, yeah, also, I forgot. Yeah, what's up, Blue?
Ooh, that shouldn't be that way, but it is.
I'm having too much fun right now.
Ooh, wait a minute, 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 wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think if that is correct.
Oh, just look up Just a Pancake, and you'll find it. Just a Pancake is amazing.
First function call would be.
Lead me into everlasting darkness.
Alright, so what I'm gonna do is, since I don't know what function this is, I'll do
I'll whisper
func
to you.
test 1.
I'll send all 3 of them, or all 4. Yeah. There you go.
So we're gonna label all these by function test names. So what you're gonna do is go back in the x64.
Okay.
What did you do?
Man's literally trying to die. Your body submits, your heart succumbs. So why does your mind resist?
Man, ready to die, huh?
Okay, there, got back.
Go to the references.
Okay.
Give me a second, hold up.
We need to find Just a Pancake, see what he's doing, like what he's up to, and get him back into the memes.
Click the second one. I assume it's
Okay.
gonna be the same function. Yep, it's just down one. Alright, do it again. Third one.
Okay.
Same function. Alright, do the fourth one. Copy selection, send me.
Okay.
We're gonna label all these by their function names.
So, 13th Vessel, since you're here, I told people last stream, do you like Union Cross?
No, he doesn't.
I don't know, some people don't like Union Cross because of the card system. I'm just curious.
I'm not the biggest fan, but I'm a casual enjoyer.
Yeah, Ace, yeah, you probably know where this is going. Well, actually, well, maybe not. Maybe. Because if you are a fan, I can show you something really cool. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, you were watching the VOD yesterday? So if I boot this up, and I boot this up, and I'm just going to move this off screen, and then I'm going to go right here. One night. Oh, whoops. 192. Let's make sure. Yep. Okay. Perfect. All right. Slash. Let's go. Was it? No. Was it? There we go. Nice. I can't go back because this, but if I go dark. So I should probably mention so the amount of work, if I go cache, IMG, source images, um, there's over a gigabyte of images. I have every article backed up, and I have some of the APIs backed up. So theoretically, after the game shuts down, I can still play the original. Yeah, like I don't have everything. I have all the articles backed up, yes, but I don't have all the API calls backed up. Because if I go, API, I have like all the yeah, technically yes, I definitely can, because I have the login backed up. Like, ignore all these zero ones. Actually, I wonder if I can show. I could. Let's see. Wait, what is this? Oh, okay. No, that's not mine, but that's Square Enix's. I can't. Yeah, I don't want to. Oh yeah, new user. Wait, response header. Yeah, there's some things I want to respectfully not show for Square Enix.
Respectfully.
It's just gonna be fully. No, I'm not doing the VOD now. But yeah. So what's gonna happen is when the game shuts down, it's gonna be single player only. Union Cross, they're getting rid of that entirely and just showing the cutscenes. Dark Road will be the only thing playable. but but yeah, I have it wasn't login info. I think it was system. Was it this? No, it says put login here. Yeah, so I can't specifically. Yeah, it's pretty much like that. Yeah. Um. So. Um. It's kind of funny, 13th Vessel, because I've actually been subscribed to you for I don't know how long.
Yeah, thank you
So
for joining, because this man owes me $5 now, because I made a bet with him, and I won.
They're going to finish the story, I think, next week. I think, because the game shuts down next month. But yeah, 13th Vessel. I've been subscribed since like a while now, and yeah, so I've been here. I've just been in the shadows. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think I'm just a casual person. Demix dance. No, I have a PTSD from Demix, specifically from the PS2 version. Dance Water Dance. Oh. I will never forget the original PS2 version. That was so hard to beat. And then Sephiroth. Oh no. They made him easier. Well, not Sephiroth, but Demix. Yeah, like most people nowadays won't understand the hardship of the PS2 version of Demix. Demix was a meme. I miss the old Kingdom Hearts 2 memes. Yeah. An interesting fact, I still have Rechain of Memories on the PS2. I actually I got the pre-order version with the postcards. And actually I still have them. Yeah, Dance Water Dance PTSD. Who do I think Master of Masters is? Honestly, I don't know. Master of Masters, I think he's a character we haven't seen yet. In my humble opinion, it's probably Nomura. Nomura is probably just putting himself in the game. Yeah, because if the Master of Masters is an already existing character, that means there will be bias. Because if people like, let's say it's Demix, people are gonna be like, really? He's the Master of Masters? No. If it was Nomura, I think I would laugh. Like, yeah, actually, I would die of laughter. I still wish Versus 13 came out though. Oh no! I just found something really funny. Everyone they find out the Master of Masters is actually Demix.
I gotta sneeze.
Wait, am I the one that understands like the Kingdom Hearts plot? Like, at least like to a point where it's not confusing. Like to me, like I know what I explained to people. There's like I don't know what you're saying. I'm so confused. Oh, um, back when back when Birth by Sleep came out, I had no clue what the story was fully. I still thought that Birth by Sleep was gonna be Kingdom Hearts 3 because I remember looking on YouTube back in like '07 or '06 and seeing the final mix like secret ending, and I was like, wait, is that Kingdom Hearts 3? Wait, who are these characters? Are they like future like Sora and stuff? But I was like, wait, no, they look different. I'm confused. And, like, yeah, when people were speculating, oh, Kingdom Hearts 3, the Keyblade War, out on PS3. Oh man. Like, man, actually, I wonder. Wait, Kingdom Hearts 3, the Keyblade War. I wonder if that cover is still online. Because I'm pretty sure that cover's still got to be online, right? Where is it? Cover. Yeah. Let's see. I see the parody one on PS2. But where's the PS3? Oh, there it is. The infamous. There, yeah, this. This was the thing that like people were hyped about back in the day. This was so long ago. Yeah, people were like, "Oh, this is Kingdom Hearts 3. Let's go." And turns out, yeah, no, it wasn't. It was a good mock-up though, but oh, Kingdom Hearts 0, yeah. I wonder what's in. Oh, actually, that just reminded me of another thing.
Hmm. Oh.
Uh, a PS3 I think it it probably would have been. I hate to say it probably would have been similar versus 13. Like and that's like based off like a lot of things and stuff.
It's based off nothing. He's lying to you. Why does everything have to be so dumb?
But
Kingdom Hearts
anyways,
is single-handedly the worst game I've ever worked on. Nothing makes sense that they did. Like, it makes sense, but why? Like, everything they do
also,
isn't
one more thing.
designed to piss me off.
With Union Cross, I have all of the resource files. So that means I can like basically have it where if you have just the normal like APK file and you connect it to like a private server, you can actually update the game to the latest version. So it's really cool.
The Sig Maker is the worst thing I've ever seen.
See, while he's doing that, I'm just gonna show you guys some like really bad Kingdom Hearts stuff that was like created a while back. Oh, I forgot I still have that open. Oh wait, oh, blinding light. Hold on, let me just there we go. That's better. Let's see. While the project browser's opening, let me just make sure my let me move this up the way. Oh, it's all good. Let me just do this. There we go. So, what I'm gonna show you guys while Russell's trying to figure this all out is something I made before Kingdom Hearts 3 came out. Gosh, I still kind of wish I had that Square Enix demo they had. Because back in January, like 2 months before the game came out, I got to play it. It's the one that all the big Kingdom Hearts YouTuber stuff were like called to like fly down to Square Enix and play it. I wish I had that demo. It's different than the oh yeah. Elite, so yeah. But
Hello.
yeah, I wish I played it. Well,
I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to someone else.
oh. But yeah, so what I did, whatchamacallit, I did this. This is before, the game came out. This was back in 2017, I think it was. Because someone was like, hey, you can make Kingdom Hearts, can't you? It's made in UE4. I'm like, I could. I don't think I should, but I could. And so I was just like testing stuff out. Yeah, like, oh, and that's another thing. Interesting fact. Actually, when I played the demo, I actually told one of the Square Enix representatives. I said, "You guys should sell Astro 840 clips." I'm pretty sure Ace heard that from the last stream, as well. But yeah, I asked them if they should do that, and they said, "Yeah, no, I'll submit the idea." And I kept looking, nothing.
Depressing.
Yeah, I do have pictures from the from testing out the game. Luckily, it doesn't have my face, so even though my face is
How treasured.
yeah, even though my face has been chinned before a lot, so where's it at?
Oh wait, I just did something backwards.
Oh, here it is. So oh, there it is. I wish I had these clips for the A40s. But yeah, this demo was so fun, man. It was a blast and a half. I'll tell you that much. But yeah, whatchamacallit? But yeah, with this though, like I did some like basic stuff. Hello, Crazed.
Do you still have X64DB open?
Yes. Yeah, it was. Yeah, I think one day we'll get it. Because for the record, that picture, there is a bunch of PS4 and Xbox Ones there. So I'm sure one of those Square Enix probably is going to decommission soon and just like, get rid of it and someone will pick it up and find it. I hope. But before I do the X64DB, I just want to show this off.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. Yeah, the Toy Story cutscene. It was funny because I actually skipped it because I didn't realize that it was gonna be different or anything. Like, it didn't dawn on me, and I looked back at the footage of like someone else playing. I'm like, what? Why did I skip the cutscene? Yeah, this is just like a little test thing. But let's go back into X64DB, and let me quickly search references.
I hope this works. You can do it. Ooh! 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 Wait a minute. They all look like they're referencing the same function. Click the top one.
So that picture that I showed you guys, that was actually from there's a thing at Disney Springs where Disney actually let Square Enix take an area at the location, and they let you test out the game. They only let a handful of people in there, and they had Keyblades in there. Like like actually, okay, I will show you the pictures of those. They had physical Keyblades there, and it was like they were to scale and they were beautiful. Like I can't even fathom how like amazing they were. I wanted to take them because of how good they were.
Gets arrested for Kingdom Hearts crimes.
No, look, here we go. Look at this. It was a real to-scale Keyblade. Like, they had a bunch of these there. And they had, like, figures and, like, there was so much.
Awesome.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Crazed. Yeah, like, imagine, like, this. Imagine getting this. So just like you're out in the world, there exist physical-sized Keyblades. And I don't think these were... Oh, and there's another one, too. Here's another one. There's the Kingdom Key. Like, I wanted to, like, pick it up so badly, but it was in these glass containers, so you couldn't touch them. But, man, they were insane. They also had another, they had this one, too, if I, they had the Toy Story one. Like, it was, like, it was just too insane. Like, I don't know why they don't make these and sell them, because people would buy these up. Oh, also, what do you want me to do, Russell?
Click the second string reference.
Okay.
Okay, click the third.
Yeah, like... But oh, and by the way, the event looked so good. Like, here's what the area looked like for the playtesting. What? Oh man! Like, did it have weight to it? Because if it did, oh man.
Yeah, click the third.
Oh, okay.
Alright, fourth. I assume these are all referencing one function at this point, which could be good or bad.
Like man, like, and honestly, because Square Enix, they know how to make some stuff. Oh gosh, Russell, remember this?
Oh, yeah, I remember you did that.
Yeah, codename Realism or whatever. When I was like trying to like do the realistic stuff. Just going through my archives now.
Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is I think I got an idea. It's possible. I'm going to look at the strings on my end and try to compare the assembly to see if it matches up. Oh shit, that was the wrong symbol. Alright, let's tab this over here. Tab you over there. Wait for this thing to search. It seems like, though... Can you click the last one?
Yes.
Is there a return? Let's see. So there are some returns, by the looks of it. Huh. They all seem to be the same function, though. Okay. That's not a bad thing. It limits how much... Oh my god. I swear, one day people are going to find me with half of my head missing from a gunshot, and the last thing on my screen is going to be a picture of you moving that around. That thing is the worst thing I've ever seen.
This is a Twitch stream.
Oh, well, happy-go-lucky. But what is it called? I think, though, I do think that if this module thing would just search a little... Oh, there it is. It's done. Wait, how many are here for...
I just realized...
There's the same amount.
Wait, really quick. Guess what Just a Pancake's last tweet was? I just realized this.
What?
His last tweet before going, like, MIA or off the grid was, "Okay, Nomura, where's my Kingdom Hearts dating sim? That will explain the background of Master of Masters." That was the last thing he ever posted on Twitter.
Do you think he got it?
Probably. That's probably where he's been all this time. He's been playing it.
This is very interesting. I think I know what needs to be done. So if I add that then to this, and let's see what happens. So let's add that to this 1400. I think...
I said it once, but I'll say it again. I love this community.
I don't think that's correct. Let's see. I wasn't referring to you, by the way. If you thought I was, I wasn't. Does that look correct? I guess we will have to find out. Let's see, if I keep clicking. I'm just gonna keep clicking until something makes sense.
Alright, not a problem, critic. What do you mean, Chris?
What did Muchi Boy say?
He said, "I think your love for the community is factually inaccurate."
Fuck.
He's just agreeing with you. That's what he said.
I think it would probably be the second one, but before we do that, I'm going to try one more offset, just to ensure. Because if we can get that, then it's the start of something. Let's search for this address.
I can't wait for the day someone makes a Kingdom Hearts 3 randomizer.
Ooh, this might be it, actually. Wait, No, that's not it. Alright, I guess let's try the third one. The function name was similar. I thought it was. Let's see. Let's do this minus... Oh, wait, that wasn't meant to happen. It's supposed to be this minus reclass's value plus 1400. That's how you do it. There we go. Let's check it in IDA. Alright, I'm gonna go out on a limb then. I'm gonna go out strong. I am predicting that I forgot the prediction. Wait. The third string down. Click that.
Okay.
Yes.
This one right here?
Yes.
Okay.
I am predicting, I might actually be wrong on this, but I am predicting, send me the selection for that.
Okay.
I am predicting that is the correct area. And if I'm wrong, I'm going to be really sad because I don't feel like doing this. Let's see. But the payoff's going to be huge if it works.
Don't worry, I'm still trying to figure out what to mod. Cause I'm thinking about, I could do 350 over 2 days. I could do the fixing Frozen's entire world. Or I could do the disguise mod. Or doing something new. I'm not sure.
Oh, whoa, wait. Is it actually? Did that work? The function seems too small. Wait, or does it? How many references does this have? No, I don't think this is it. Or, wait. There's only 2 calls after that. Is there supposed to be 2 calls here? No, there's not.
Welcome back, Somnus.
Okay, I'm gonna try something really dumb, but you're gonna have to bear with me.
Yeah, the Frozen world's pretty bad. What do you want me to do?
Search this string.
Okay. Dev comment? Oh no. Oh!
It worked! Wait, double click it. Is it the actual area? Wait, that I want? Alright, so... This might work. Oh. I got that, but now what do I want to do with it? Yeah, send me the selection, I guess. That'll work.
Alright.
I can't believe that worked. That wasn't supposed to happen.
Just searches. One comes up. The only thing.
The only thing that pops up, it's like, alright, well... Can't argue with that. But now I'm going to do something really dumb. So now that I got that function right, I'm going to use the xrefs to go about 2 or 3 functions back to find one function that I need to search 2 to 3 functions back on to find the function I want. That...
All I heard was functions. That's all I gathered from that. I'm just going to go on limb and just go with it, and you'll tell me what to do when the time comes.
Alright. That sounds understandable. I can't believe that worked, though. That's not supposed to happen. Wait, so that means I did name this function correctly. I know what I'm doing. I knew it. Wow, so this has got like a completely I can actually... can you take a look at my screen? I want to show you something cool.
Okay.
So this function right here is almost 1-to-1 with how, with how it was done oh my god, English. It's almost done one-to-one. Like you can see the dev comment thing here, the F name. Up here's the object initializer, right? If I show the xrefs that and this unknown function, there's a bunch of them, which means that I can actually define the functions and it'll make it easier for me in the future.
Oh.
So let's see. Let's work our way up to the very tippy top. Tippy top. Wait, how
Actually, I
many
think I can.
reference calls does this got? Because I don't feel like searching through, it has 2 reference calls. That's what I
I don't know.
need.
What do I want?
It's exactly like I need it, dude. Yo, this is perfect. You don't understand how good this is. Because watch, I'm about to do some weird magic. Alright, so I got this function, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'll rename it. I'm going to go through the xrefs, right? Now, I need this function right here, this static struct. It's a Lee. Double-click it. Got that right there. Now, if I go up a bit... Oh my god, this is perfect. Look, I got the static struct, and guess what? How many xrefs this has? See this?
How many?
Now, if in theory, the call should hopefully take me to the get all rows. If it takes me to this, I'm going to be depressed, but it should take me to, let's see. I think it took me to the right area. Did it take me to the right area? How many times is this called? Once. Once. Oh, wait, I might have been right about that function test after all. I guess the more you know, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so now that I know that, I think I know that. Not sure yet. Can I actually jump to that? Aw, I didn't name it. Let's go up, 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 up. Yep, now we do this. This would be... Where? Oh, there. There it is. Alright, so I can rename this function to this.
So how's everyone's day so far?
Stressful. I think, though, that it should... I want to see, though, what happens for this create gameplay data table. It's not this call, right? No, it's not. Dude, look. This doesn't match up at all. Because that means this can't be the function, which is good. You know why? Because that means this function right here... yeah, it's set up the
I
same.
haven't been much productive either, unless you count Kmart's modding.
Call, move, test it. Yeah, this... And if I scroll up to the top... This function is get all rows. This should be get all rows. That means, in theory, we can actually test out right now the get all rows thing and see what happens.
Ooh.
Because this is going to output the,
Oh.
This is going to output the array of rows. So that means we can do this pretty simply.
Perfect.
I just need to think of the actual function that I'm going to have to use for this.
Chris. Chris. I mean... yeah, you're not wrong. Let's go say adding custom characters. Oh, that's good. Yeah, cause yeah, 'cause I haven't tried out skeletal meshes because I'm worried that like it's not gonna work because from what I've seen, like it does require engine modification. So I mean, so if you guys can get custom skeletal meshes, then that'd be perfect. Cause right now we can do custom pawns. So that means technically, once you get that like fully working stuff, boom, blow the door wide open. I wonder how much stuff is left before we can technically start like. Hey.
Hey. You started it.
I am worthless, but like, in a good way. I don't know how,
That's
but
a good way to be worthless. You get a load of this guy. Alright, so it should be...
I have not tried doing NPCs yet. Gimmick dialogue boxes. I don't think I have not actually. There's probably a function in there for it. I just haven't looked. Cause yesterday I found out about the information box on top left. I didn't know we could call that until yesterday. So I mean, it's probably in there.
So I think right there, if I call this, rename this. Hopefully this is the right function. If not, I'm going to be sad, but I think it is. So this would be populate. So this was correct. It just looks different because they modified it. That makes more sense than it should. Okay, I got this.
Ah. I wonder if I should start polishing up the days animation while Russell's trying to figure out the data table stuff.
Yeah, I should be able to add it to the mod loader now. There was a function.
Ah.
No, I don't want to save it. Let's open up this Kingdom Hearts
I
mod loader.
am bat now.
You're bat boy?
Yeah, I am canonically a bat.
Chris Mucci's is just such a guy.
Yeah, Chris Mucci's is a riot. Oh, yeah, actually, let's open up the HD one.
Actually, I'm going to do this really correct just because I want to. So, in theory...
Chris asked, he said, why am I a guy?
How do I want to answer this? You're such...
Oh, there it is.
Huh. Yeah. No, pass.
Yeah. Russell, yeah, because you said he's such a guy.
Pass. Pass. I'm not dealing with that. Nope. Pass. Getting out of that right before it happens.
Mm-hmm. Welcome to Twilight Town with over 2 million polys, and that's with optimizations for this area. Although, well, technically I can get away with getting rid of most of this floor. How many polygons would it be? Oh, not much. It's only 4,000 polys for this floor. It's mainly these houses. If I get rid of all these houses, the polys would just... See, that's why they should let me make a Switch version. Yeah, it is. Well, I mean, it was, and then I deleted a lot of stuff to make it optimized and stuff. But yeah, technically, it was. I deleted like a lot of stuff.
Let's see. What is the structure of...
Yeah, I know, right?
This?
I don't know why there's so many polys for the floor. Like there's just way too many. Like look at that. Like there's I don't understand why. It's not even terrain. It's literally just a floor, like the floor. Exactly, yeah, because like, and actually, I don't even know why they did this angle thing, because this part right here goes up, so they can literally just have done a big square right here. But I mean, it is good that it is high poly though, because that means all you have, like, it's easier to have a high poly model and go down than going and having a low poly model and like making it more detailed. This Kingdom Hearts 3. As you can tell from the high amounts of polygons right there, the 2 million polys. Yeah, they went a bit detailed. The only thing I don't like though is this area, because it looks completely different than Kingdom Hearts 2's, which Caleb actually like brought up before. How like it's vastly different, and how like for his map he has to like mesh it and get it to look good. Yeah, because for example, right let's see, so right here is the marketplace, and then you go up here, you go this way up through here. There's the station, and then you go down through here, and to my knowledge, right here would be the alleyway, I think. Like this would be like the path for it, and then on this way, there is not, sadly. The collision's all like around here. They didn't make collision for any of this. And then I think right here is the sand lot. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, it was right here, I think. And then they have, or I may be wrong on that. Sandlot's around. Actually, no. I think Sandlot's. Sandlot is around here because I remember seeing it before I started deleting it. I was like, oh, there's a Sandlot.
I accidentally named something Boyd instead of Void.
But yeah, like, it is kind of sad they didn't let us explore it. I understand why though. I think what happened was time constraints. Because I mean, there's a lot of stuff. I mean, I would, but I'm pretty sure Caleb's doing his own thing with Twilight Town. If but if it is vastly different, I may fix it up. Because that was the purpose of getting this as a whole, like, because I wanted to make it where you can run around these areas because it looks so good. It's just I didn't know how I was gonna do this. The cool thing though that I found out was this sign is literally what they used for this building. So technically, I could start rebuilding like chunks of this area and then slowly work my way up. The only problem is that this map is 600 megabytes. It's like imagine downloading a half a gig for a mod. Although I mean, Kim Hearts is 70 gigs, so gotta leverage your file space somewhere. Yeah. The big question though is, would this still look good with this version of Twilight Town? Because, I mean, I could theoretically just like re-import the whole map, and because, so what it is, the hardest part about all this is these are actually all part of a like there's a bunch of assets and stuff. So instead of importing this big map, I would just use references. And I don't know specifically how you would get actual U maps. I would love to get the U maps for this. It's just I've seen the development video of Twilight Town. It is way too big. Like there's over 1,000 assets from what I've seen for this one map. Don't autosave. There we go. Because I actually let me pull up the development video. Because oh wait, oh that's the other thing. I gotta show this too. That actually just reminded me. I was working on a U project, a separate U project, to dump everything from Kmart's 3, just to see how accurate I can get like the folder structure and stuff. This is on my external drive, so I have no problem with like wasting a few hundred gigs on this. But if I go into here, so there it is. Here's all of Twilight Town's textures. Like and then if I go to HE, not UMap, U asset, I think it was this one. Here's the cube maps, fully rebuilt. Yeah, and then that's QEX, yeah. Yeah, like they have a lot of stuff. Yeah. So the goal of this specific project is just to rebuild their entire folder structure one-to-one. Yeah. So, and for the record, I can compare this with their actual video. Oh yeah, also, I have this. Like, I have a bunch of these pictures and stuff from their, like, development. Because I really wanted to make sure, like... Also, they, it's hard to read, but they have a memory cache, or texture stream overflow. And it looked like the texture overflow was by 200 megabytes, which, overflows don't really, like... Yeah, because, also with the overflow, it's not really an issue, so to say. It's just, for example, when I work on my game, I turn off texture streaming completely because it's pixel art, so it doesn't matter. But texture streaming, when you see that issue, that is a big red flag. Like, you do not want that showing up, like, upon release, because it means the computer's gonna be working more harder to stream in the textures. It has to emit maps and stuff like that. Where is it at? Where's the video? I think it was this one. Yeah. It was this one. This video. So this video helped out a lot. So you guys are gonna be shocked about this. So you see SQEX Ocean Wave Generator, right? Like this was shown. Everyone was kind of shocked about this. Well, if I pull up our project, this one.
You're showing them it.
Wait, I think it was SQ.
Was it in the
Oh,
world
wait.
settings?
No, it wasn't in the world settings. It's a C++ class.
Oh, it's that. Oh, it's one of the first things we added, actually.
Yes, yeah. Where's that? SQEX. I remember we added an SQEX class.
We added a bunch of SQEX classes.
Oh wait, no. I don't think we. No, we found it in the thing.
Oh, wait, did we not add that?
Well, no, remember it was SQX. It's an engine.
Oh, yeah. All right. Well, that's something I'm gonna have to do. Then.
Okay, so we do have we can add it back in. It's just it's an engine function. So, yeah, I wish I could show you that. Let me actually even better. Okay, so you see this, right? Like this structure. I will show you like something that they show in this. It's just that one I can't show. But so this structure maps HEUS HEO2 textures. If I go back into this one, and I go HEO2 and then textures, I do a side by side. Oh, wait, oh no, wrong one. Come on, you can load. There it is. You can see it's hard to see, but it's the same amount of textures. Ignore these three right here because these were ones they dropped into here just to like do it. But yeah, it's literally 1-to-1 though. It is actually, it's really funny. So we could technically recreate this little scene they did with the volumetric cloud showcase in HD. But let's see, what's another one? Oh yeah, okay, this I can show. So you see Tres world settings right here? So it's set to RA and then 0, 1. Well, if I hop into this, I go to world settings, there it is. We can do, where's RA? RA, actually, let's do a new level. So we can go in here, we can do RA, and then 0, 1. 1, 2, 1. Except ignore this boolean. I think this boolean was added later on in development because this was from 2015. But yeah, yeah, it's crazy. You can basically rebuild it. Like they show too much stuff in these development videos. Like also, like look at all of this. Like area A, area B. Like there's too many levels. Why? Why is there 180 references to different levels and cameras and like there's too much. And then there's another thing as well that it wasn't this video. It was also I wish they left these debug maps in. I would have loved to run around these things.
Do me a favor.
Yeah.
Can you find me? Because my thing is, I know static load object doesn't work for you data tables, but I don't remember what exactly does. So for now, can you just send me a path to a data table you want me to try and reference, if that makes sense?
No, I know what you mean. Oh wait,
in game, like one that the game has that I can.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll use system then. System data table. We'll do. Yeah, we'll do this one. Copy reference. Your thing. Yeah, there's so much cut from it. Yeah, because I was digging through and I saw like a bunch of references to the area. Well, Frozen. Frozen's the best one, the best example. There was so much cut from there, but again, well, I mean, it's all theory though. Like they may have cut a lot of stuff. I believe they did though because that was the only world that was so out of place. Because the beginning part of Frozen was like, okay, I understand what's going on, you know, and stuff like that. But then, you know, about quarter way through, it's like, wait, why did it just do a 90-degree turn in the other direction? Like, what's going on here? They literally just said Elsa was thinking about going to the darkness, and then nothing. But yeah, like that's why I want to like get that back in, like, yeah, because that's why I agree that like you were supposed to battle or yeah, I'm pretty sure like I think you're supposed to battle Hanzo, and then you're supposed to fight Elsa as the Ice Wolf, which would make sense because in that sense, I mean, think about it, like Hans, why would he turn to ice? Like, why would he be an Ice Wolf? It makes no sense. But but yeah, trying to remember. Where is it at? Making Kingdom Hearts behind the scenes. I think this is the Epic Games one. Where's the Epic Games one? Because the Epic Games had a video of what's it? Yes, yeah, this. Yeah, like one day I really like. There's so much stuff I want to like mess around with, and like that is one of the things. Actually, I wanted to do that ever since I found out like when like you guys and stuff all showed videos on how to do PS4 modding or like the ability to mod in PS4. I was like, man, imagine someone fixing that up. Yeah. Oh yeah. Also, this video. Yeah, this video was a really good help as well at showing a lot of the back end stuff. Like if I go over, let's see. Okay, right here. This. So I kind of laughed a bit looking at this video. Alaska Cedar underscore desktop A. I checked. They have a lot, and I mean a lot of this trees. Like, are these trees referenced in the files? It took so long to delete them from my like exported map. If we manage to understand the flags, we'll modify. Yeah, well, yeah, because I'm still trying to understand like a lot of stuff. Actually, um, I kind of dumped a map. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, here it is. Here's Frozen FZ01's entire map structure. This is every single blueprint class, static mesh, everything in the entire like map. Like in area A, area C, so on and so forth. It took 15 minutes of dumping it because I went in game, got all the actors, and just printed it into an editable text box. Took 10 minutes, copied, pasted into Notepad, and saved it. It's just the problem is I didn't get any of the locations. It's mainly name volumes, battle start volumes, their spawn point management. I don't know what this is. I added it to the code, but I have no clue what its purpose is. I know it's like a spawn point management, but like the spawn points kind of work on their own, so I don't get it. Nav mesh stuff, light mass stuff, nav mesh bounds, a lot of nav mesh bounds, like, and then you have the 3D AI nav mesh system that they paid $20,000 for, and you can actually buy this, by the way. Like, this is an actual tool you can like purchase. This is their website. If it wants to load, there it is. Licensing. Yeah, they use this system, and yeah, you can see right there. Like, yeah, like it is expensive. Like, technically, we wouldn't need it though, because the AI system already does all that. So.
Alright, I got a mod loader test for you to do. I expect this to crash or not work, but I'm not actually calling the function yet. I'm just doing some tests. Back up the old one, though, because I kind of really screwed mine up to make
Oh wait,
this work.
the DLL, right?
Yes, back the DLL up. This
Okay.
will not work well if it fails.
Binaries. Oh, do you want me to close out the game?
Yeah, next set
like,
of 64 dB. It's not needed.
Okay. All right, let's see if this works.
Yeah, well, it's not. It wouldn't get all the data. I'm not even calling that function yet. I'm just trying to see if I can, because I forget there was a special way you have to call data table things. There's a huge process, but I just want to see. It's all about.
Oh, also another thing I want to know. I want to figure out what these wall effects are called. Like, is there like if there's like a material for it, or if there's like a blueprint? Cause I know like.
You talking to me?
No. I'm talking to chat. Because I know that there was like there's a way to remove them. I'm just wondering if there's a way to like re-add them to like new maps and stuff like that. Because the more we can like add and remove, the better.
Well, just wait. What is it? Foliage?
Oh, they have a special material. Oh no, it's special material. Okay.
I was gonna say, once the level editor thing's ported over, you'll be able to customize whatever foliage you want.
Yeah. Hey, maybe one day we'll get the material systems working.
Yeah, like 1-to-1, hopefully. But it's of no concern. I want to port the level editor thing though over. I want to, especially now the custom materials and stuff are possible. I want to see what it looks
Oh,
like.
it's a material function. Yeah, okay. Actually, that may be a bit easier to get. It's just the material itself still wouldn't. Yeah. But yeah, because we're still trying to figure out how to like get new materials in with the custom engine version that Russell's making.
Yeah, hopefully we'll get it eventually, but as of right now,
I'm just gonna minimize all this.
Mhm.
I think. There we go. The triggers when Sora approaches one of those. Oh, okay. So it's Yeah. Okay, I get it now. So 10-to-1, it's using a material scalar parameter collection, and there's a trigger box, or well, a sphere collider that Sora has, and this is a guess. And when you walk towards it and stuff, it will activate or not based off the distance. It'll update the collection parameter, because then it can affect all materials at once instead of just the one. Also, I think it worked.
Oh shit! No! Scroll to the very top because that ain't what I. Yeah, so test 1 null to 0, which sucks,
Oh,
but that's not. But if I can do so, what was the one that you wanted me to do? Trez map name table. Was that it?
yes. Yeah.
Well, there's one that was found, so alright, I'm gonna go a little further then. Because I think I got an idea on how I can do that. Maybe. I don't know. So, because if I can get the data table, then I can work on trying to call the function. I don't know how I'm gonna call this function. It looks difficult, but I don't know. I'll figure it out. But,
I mean,
yeah.
if possible, though, I mean, that will change the modding scene. I mean, the modding scene's already changed. It's already been blown to proportions and back with everything done thus far. But like, this will just really just punch it, because I want to make this game more moddable than Kingdom Hearts 2 is. Like, I love Kingdom Hearts 2, but I want to like really like show them that yeah, we can mod way more stuff.
Yeah. I might end up actually having to buy the game if I want to keep working on it more, like, on my own time. Which I don't want, because I'm going to buy a game I'm never going to play, but it's of no concern. I sent you the new updated version.
Yeah. Okay.
Because this time I want to get the full name, and you'll see why.
Yeah, like the amount of work that's been done, because that's the other thing, because me and Russell didn't start doing any Kingdom Hearts modding until I got the game on PC,
Yeah,
and that
which was not
April
on release.
3rd. Yeah, it was April 3rd.
But we didn't really start until the 5th, because I was away and then you were away, and then Easter.
Yeah. So so about 10 days or so has passed since like we started working on this, and this is what we got so far.
It's funny though. The game was a the game was a bitch to work with though. Like, there was a lot of hurdles in the beginning, but we were able to get our dump.
Yeah, it was that initial hurdle, and then it was sad. We got everything.
Yeah. Well, I've done it to a million UE4 games. It's just this one was a little different. Stupider. So I want to see if the full thing prints out now, hopefully.
I mean, to be fair though, like, this was Square Enix's technically first time messing with UE4. I would say technically because like he's my yeah.
Do me a favor, find the map one, the map thing.
Yeah.
Map name table. Yeah, send me from data table onward, because that's all part of the full name.
Wait, all of.
No. Yeah. That. Here you go. Yeah, because that's the full name. Because I'm not doing a whole system where you can reference the blueprint yet. I just want to get all the rows and stuff like that first.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't have the game at all. I'm
Ace said you can just borrow it from the internet.
Nah, I'm good. It's like, what, 60 gigs or something? I don't feel like
70. It's 70.
I ain't doing all that. No, I'm not doing that.
Just think here. Most of the gigabytes is because of the voice lines. It's always voice lines.
I'm not doing that, though. That's not something that I would... No.
Hey, I can still proudly say my game has yet to break the 2 gig barrier. And it's made in UE4. Square Enix, please let me make a Switch port of Kingdom Hearts 3. I can do really good. I can make the game really optimized. I can make it run really fast. Somewhere in the world, if you're hearing me no more.
He's like, it's actually plot twist of the century. 13th vessel's actually in the Mora.
That's where Just a Pancake went.
It's a plot twist, but it's gonna happen. Why? Why do you not want to work? Oh, wait, that's my fault. Wait, no it isn't. Oh, wait, it is. So, wait, if we get rid of that one, then we add the pointer here. What is your issue? Wait a minute. Oh, wait, data table. Oh, my bad. Yeah, because we're working with data tables, right?
Yes.
Good. Let me make sure the function I found is data table. Okay, thank God. Thank God I don't feel like dealing with that. Alright, so what I'll do is, I'll do this, and then I'm going to just see for fun functions.
Everyone keeps having issues with the test project, and I know why.
Why?
It's that same system where you have to use you have to go into the Visual Studio installer and make sure the desktop development C++ stuff is checked.
Yeah. Do you know what is a context string?
I don't know what
I guess we're just not putting something there for now. And
yeah.
then the void of the out array, I guess.
Let's say desktop development with C++, and what was the other one? It was game development with C++. We're definitely because let's see and check. There you go. Oh look, it's Darkness Man. Oh look, coded, the thing that doesn't matter. Like, that is the one game I will always hate on as a joke is coded because it was kind of pointless. It's like everything was data, so it didn't matter. Although, I mean, to be fair, that's why it was a phone game turned to DS game turned to a movie.
If this ends up not working out correctly, what I'll do is I'll just make a temporary UE4 project where I reconstruct what I need. I sent you the new version.
Yeah, it definitely was I can agree with that. Yeah, it was a quick cash grab. I mean, they're riding off the high from 350 over 2 days, and then they're like, "Well, we need to get another game out. What should we do?" And he's like, "I got an idea."
Thank you,
Coded.
Ace.
Oh wait, I should probably close out of this first before I place it.
And yeah, 13th Vessel. He's a PS4 modder, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So the project we have, you can use to make your PS4 mods. It's the same code, same function, same variable. They didn't remake the game for PS4 or for PC. So, in theory, anything you can call and do on the PC, you should be able to do on the PS4, like 1-to-1. At least that's what happened for me for Fallen Order. So let's hope there's no crashy.
Yeah, the thing I'm wondering though is, I wonder how similar the scripts are between this and 2.8. Because I'm pretty sure it's identical. Because I mean, since it uses the same code base.
I think the engine would be identical. I don't know about anything else. Wait, what? Did that actually not? Wait, no crashy. 3. Why? Oh wait, no, that's a 0. So wait, the number of the array was 0. What?
Huh.
So it worked, but it didn't. So hold on, wait. So test is fine. Hey, look, no crashy. That's good, but I want to know why the T array wasn't.
Was it too quick into the
No, it wasn't. I'm trying to think of. I think the context script has something. Context string has something to do with it.
The more in depth that would make a lot of sense. I could actually see that being the reason why coded became a thing. Yeah. Like every other game is so good, then you just have coded. I mean, even VCast has a better story than coded, at least in my honest opinion, even though it's not canon.
UE4.
There we go. Someone needs to make a VCast remake in Kingdom Hearts 3. It would be weird because it was a phone game as well, but eh. I think the weirdest thing I've ever done in UE4 was make Pong in it.
Yeah.
Oh wait, 13 Vessel. You can't send links in the chat, sadly. see. The only good bit is the last chapter that came after Bro I Sleep. That's like. Oh no, it's all right. Here, what we could do is, there you go. You can whisper to me if you want, because I can send links. So.
This thing's confuzzling.
Let's see. All right, test number 5, I think. Oh, wait, where's my mouse?
I
There's my
expect this to null out, and it would actually help me if it does end up nulling out.
mouse. Oh. And if it doesn't null out, like,
Oh, well then I'm really confused because I don't know why the number would be 0 and the actual data would still be there.
Oh, thank you. Oh my gosh, he actually was drinking. Oh my gosh. Here, yeah, I'll set on. If anyone else in the chat wants to see. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Up there goes a crash.
Okay, so that's good, but it ain't good. But it's good, but it's alright.
Yeah, we should party with them. Like that would be fun. No, yeah, what we do is we party with them. We sneak into Square Enix's offices and actually release Versus 13. I know of something cursed I can say. Russell, do you want to hear the cursed thing I could say?
Not particularly, but sure.
Oh boy!
Nope. Not dealing with that. Nope, I'm out. No, that ain't happening.
We need to save the door to darkness.
Nope, I'm good. I'm good, I'll pass.
Sora, where's your Keyblade?
I don't want to answer that question. I don't want to answer any of it. I'm good. I've had my fair share.
If only there's somewhere you could hide. Mickey Mouse Hacker. Or Mickey Hacker Mouse. Yeah.
Thank you.
Row data, so it should be...
Where's Riku?
Oh, yeah. South Park Mickey, yeah.
You don't talk to me like that, you little censored.
Oh yeah, and then I'm Stitch. Ohana means family. Family means nobody gets left behind.
Yeah, in Snitch... what, not Snitch, in Stitch, what word means shut up? Can you tell me that?
No.
Oh, I see.
Oh, bother.
Why can't
Hey
I
there,
get
Sora.
all the...
No, I'm a bit down today.
Down on the...
That one was kind of the beginning part was good, and then it kind of went downhill.
I can't figure out why this doesn't want to work. What is a... Like, I just don't understand what is a, What is... Wait, what's populate tree from data table?
Snitches get stitches, yeah. What's up, Vault?
I don't even know what this
Oh
is.
look, Square Enix is trending. I wonder why. Oh no.
They threatened to sue you.
No. People want to buy Square Enix. Why? No, don't buy Square Enix. Please don't. No.
I kind of hope they do.
No. I don't want that to happen ever. That
What
actually,
the fuck is a
what are the
context?
odds of that happening? Like that trending? You should make a playable. Yeah, I should.
Oh bother, I've become the darkness.
Oh, that sounds like Mickey and Pooh. Hmm.
Oh, alright, what the fuck is an outbreak?
I definitely have to do multiple takes if I wanted to do a playable Pooh mod.
Sora,
Oh wait, no, that was more Mickey.
Sora, the darkness.
Oh wait,
Oh bother, Sora, the darkness has taken over me.
there you go. That's no good. You're too slow.
Got this. Right there, right?
Yeah, Square does need to say third party.
And will this work? Now if I do this, get all rows, the template will be row base. Alright, I guess, I doubt this will magically fix it, but in the event it does, we'll see.
Oh yeah, also, what's it called? That I just remembered something. So, me and Russell noticed this. Everyone uses the squiggly mods folder. We were so confused on how that got to Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, because I remember seeing that back in the My Hero One Justice modding days. And before they did that, they would actually rename all the packs, like the game default packs, and then if it's not like the default name, you don't need the underscore P or whatever to like overwrite, but they added the mods folder. I don't know, it's very confusing because I've never seen it used outside of the My Hero One Justice community, and that community fell to shit. You know, guy was a
Yeah, 'cause
pedophile. I'm not lying.
well, no, I know you're not. That's the shocking part.
The cookie crumbled really bad.
But whatchamacallit, the squiggly mods, like, like, I mean, it makes sense, I guess. I mean, because I mean,
It's just so unique though, because we've never seen that
yeah,
anywhere else other than that, and when we would do stuff, and it just kind of seeing it kind of threw back. Like, even the Satisfactory people didn't do that back in the day.
yeah,
It's
because
like a
one
jump
thing though,
back.
and this for like future reference in case, um, you can technically put the pack file anywhere as long as it's in that pack folder. You can put it in like multiple folders and stuff. You'll still read it.
Yeah.
But also,
Unless
yeah,
you're like dependent on a mod loader thing. Do me a favor. I'll be right back. But my thing is, can you search up what like here? I'll even send you like this is the function we're using. I think it has to do with the context string. I don't know what it is. Can you just Google some stuff on it real quick, and I'll be right back.
yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what context string is. Oh, well, that was easy. There we go. My job's done. Time to start doing some actual modding, I guess. Wait, unless there was one other thing I think that was in this video that was like really neat. Um, was oh wait, was that this mask draw? 3,000 draw calls. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, the 3,000 draw calls on this map. Like, like I don't think I've ever seen that much like stuff in a U map. Yeah, I mean, technically, I mean, well, because my overall goal is if I can find a way to just rebuild the maps then you technically could take a peek at their project. Like it would be a reconstructed one, but yeah. Because and that's the other thing. Actually, so 13th Vessel, have you seen any of the config files from the game? Like any of the the INI files or anything like that? Because there's a lot of juicy stuff in there. And like if you haven't, I can show you it.
There we go.
Oh, there. Also, I sent you the link to it.
Oh, is this what I was looking at before? Wait, the context string is just used by the warning so that let's go that find row emits.
Yeah, yeah. There's some references to E3, and then there's also a bunch of debug stuff they commented out. A bunch of whatchamacallit, like commands to activate the debug menus and stuff. They had a lot of debug stuff that they just left in the game, like that was like doesn't work, and a lot of redirects. Because oh yeah, you can see the old enums right here. That is weird that they call them that though. It's like redirect them, like yeah. Oh yeah, and then the Marsuna warnings.
Hold on just a second. Everyone chant fix force powers, or at least try. What's that? Clone, I'll do it. I'll do it. Just give me a minute.
Another one. Where was it?
All rows. There we go. Now I can unblacken the screen.
One day I will bring all of these like INI files into the actual like game project, which I mean, I've slowly been doing it. It's just there's a lot of stuff to add. Oh yeah, debug pause enable. Yeah, there's all the debug functions that you can't really call. I mean, these are in the game, and these are too apparently, but we can't. I mean, we can call console commands, but yeah, because the mod, yeah, 'cause I can import the assets. It's just that yeah, if we can figure out how to uncook the UMAP itself. Actually, yeah, I think that yeah, because the UMAP has all the references to everything. So theoretically, if you have all the assets in the project, and you uncook it and drag it into a U project in the right directories and stuff, it should just theoretically just load back up.
Hold on, I might actually be stupid. Wait a second, I might have made
Wait,
a mistake.
seriously?
I know, surprising.
What? No,
I know, I'm joking.
Yeah. Did you know you can throw some 0.2 maps into 4.12 and the engine loads them without material? I did not know that. Holy cow, that's actually weird. Huh. And I'm assuming people have tried that with the PC maps, right? Like the PCU maps?
Alright, I'm about to kill someone. I didn't even need to do this. I'm an idiot. Why? Okay, so can I explain something to you?
Yeah.
So right now, I'm trying to call the get all, the whatever. What's the function even named? I don't even know the name. It's so insignificant. Get all rows, right? Mm-hmm. Well, UE4 by default.
Oh.
UE4 by default has, let me pull up the picture. Get data table row names and get data table row, blah, blah, blah. So I'm looking at this, and I look, and look right here. I don't even need to get it because it's a part of the SDK dump. I can just call these. So I can call get data table row names, get table row from name, for loop it like that, and then this, you see this out row right here? All I have to do then is find, like if I go into here and I do add row in C++, if you look at the struct for add row, oh my god, I'd have froze on me. Alright, the add row, right? Look at that.
Yeah.
F table row base, F table row base. So in theory, this is what I'm thinking. So what we do is get data table row names, right? We put our data table here. We for loop the out row names, And from that for loop, every time there's a loop, we get data table row from name. We put it through the table. We put the table in. We put the current row name, which will be the operator. And then for this, we'll call add row, and we'll add it to the new data table we want with this output.
Oh.
So that way you get to... Does that make sense to you?
Yeah.
Alright, so what I'm going to do as a test is I'm actually going to try and call this stuff. So first off, let's get rid of the useless function I found because I'm a little stupid. Alright, and we'll figure this out. God, I'm really, not happy about that.
Huh.
Alright, time
Oh,
to
sweet. I was gonna say,
bust out
so,
the code.
on PS4, if they keep new assets and stuff, you think it would be possible to just get the UMAP from PS4? Because I can why shoot? Oh yeah, because the map just needs the reference to the location and the static mesh and stuff like that. So if we dump the U assets, export them out, and keep the same name and same directories and stuff, theoretically we could take the UMAP from PS4, put in there, and see what happens. I think it's all theoretical.
You're not talking to me, right?
No, I'm talking to Vessel.
Vessel. Static class. We'll get the... I hope this doesn't break with the create default object. What we'll do is we'll add a little... There we go. Now, what I can do is...
Yeah. Had time to jailbreak my PS4. No, not really.
What version... What, system software are you on?
It's the latest version.
Oh, you're just one of those noobs. Or, not noobs, nubs. My bad.
Hey, my PS4 is a launch PS4.
Mine is a slim. You know what I did? I threw it in the closet for about a year and a half, forgot about it, was like, oh shit, I can jailbreak
Mine's still in the closet. The only thing I have left of my PS4 showing is the steelbooks for Watch Dogs, Destiny 1, and then Kingdom Hearts 2.8, and then Kingdom Hearts 3. I wish Kingdom Hearts 2.8 had a steelbook though. It may have, but I didn't get it.
Just not that cool enough?
I mean, I got the Kingdom Hearts 3 steelbook. Thing is, it was a GameStop exclusive version, so I got the little papers and stuff. I didn't get any of the cool stuff. And they ran out of the posters, so I didn't get a poster either. That was a sad day. Wait, no, I didn't get GameStop. No, I got Walmart. That's right. Yeah, it was in the mail. That's why I was. Yeah, that's why it didn't work. Yeah. Because that was the day I said I'm never ordering from Walmart ever again. I'm for games. I'm just gonna order from Amazon or buy digital. Oh yeah, I was also trying to get custom HUD icons working, but that didn't work. There's a text reference for the data asset, but the flash files are still needed, so it's still didn't work. I'm getting closer and closer though. It's just those flash files.
Sneaky flash files.
Why did they bevel these windows? There's no point beveling these windows. You can't even see. I wonder how much times this building is duplicated in the map. Oh, there's another one. But I mean, these are from far away. You can't even see them up close. So why would they bevel it? Some of the stuff they did, they really went detailed on a lot of things in this map. Well, they didn't, sorry, yeah, they didn't make the interior for this, so definitely didn't do that. It is still cool to think that the mansion literally has the the windows and stuff 3D modeled on the inside with Nominee's room and stuff. That was really cool. So I was like, there's got to be something 3D modeled in there, and then this dumped it from here, took a look inside. I'm like, oh wow, yeah, no, the interiors are definitely in there. How did I'm trying to remember how I dumped the Twilight Town map. Oh wait, no, I don't want to do that method with the, well, I mean, I'm still contemplating whether or not I should do 350 over 2 days, like a mod for that, or if I want to fix up Frozen.
Still stuck on that, eh?
Yeah, because I mean, if I fix up Frozen, wait, I dumped them out. Every time I see the word like Damon, it reminds me of Damon Tools.
If only I could jailbreak my PS4. Why can't you jailbreak your PS4, clone?
He's probably like me, newest version.
Well then, all right. And then I'll do
yeah, cause see, if I do the Frozen mod, it would be a better experience for everybody. Whereas if I do the 350 over 2 days mod, like, I mean, a lot of people would like it if it's good, but like, yeah. Wasn't it a fade? Yeah. Cause actually, I'm going to quickly go back in game. Yeah, cause
yeah. And actually, before you go back in game, I want you to try this because the new loader version's ready.
Okay. Yeah, cause I mean, there is definitely a lot of things that they just like janked up really quickly. I mean, the best example was the Out of Bounds video you made with Frozen, where there was an interior, like, or like a block out interior, usually made to show that you can go in there. Yeah. The music, this song title is literally called Cyberpunk. It sounds like Cyberpunk. Time to skip, because I mean it's good, but like.
I don't even have any music playing. I just forgot to do that part when I was streaming, so my bad.
See, I mainly have the music playing for me. Can you show that? Yeah. See, the one thing I love about my ghosting ability though is like, I can just ghost and not worry about like any collision.
Oh yeah, was that based on the player state? I can't remember, or is it the player controller?
It's player controller. The pawn. The pawn has a client debug ghost and client debug fly. But yeah, the music I'm playing, it's no copyright sounds. I love their music. I've listened to their music since 2015 or so, like, and as long as you put the like this music is like being played with no copyright sounds, you're being pretty much play all their tracks. Let's see, as long as this doesn't crash, I can show you guys the intros and stuff. This shouldn't crash, right, Russell? I'll take that as a maybe. Oh.
Why? What was the purpose of it crashing, though? That don't make sense. I didn't do any... Oh, wait. How much you want to bet the function library is doing that dumb thing again? In fact, I'm about to prove that it's doing that dumb thing.
Oh, the padding?
No, I think it's doing that dumb thing where, since I'm doing the create default object, where it just, like, is none. Remember we were having that issue where it would just get none?
Oh, yeah.
So here, what I'm going to do is I'm commenting out everything that's going to crash, but I'm going to keep the thing that tells me what's crashing. So you can continue to show what you want while I can work on
No, what I do is, instead of skipping it, I just load the check map. If you load into the check map, it won't do any cutscenes. It just loads straight into it. That's how I was able to get into the Mysterious Towers location and stuff. Oh, actually, I gotta show you guys that. Like, the Mysterious Tower has a lot of stuff that, like, I look closely. They actually have the hallway for the tower. They have that 3D modeled. I literally spawned in a point light to see. They have the entire hallway 3D modeled. And I'm like, what? That means you literally would have like, yeah, it's fully like, I'll show you it. When you guys see it, you're like, I didn't even know about that. I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, you did see a vessel? Yeah, like it's so mind blowing. The amount of like cut stuff. Like, imagine if they didn't cut anything. We probably would have had a full Twilight Town. We would have had a better Frozen World. We would have been able to go Mysterious Tower. And I know a lot of people saying, well, you can't go Mysterious Tower. I said, well, I mean, look at the E3 demos. You could literally fight Heartless there. So, in 10-1, you probably could have went there the same way you could have in Kingdom Hearts 2. You could have taken the train. Also, yeah, there it says none.
I was right. I am above dumb. I'm not smart. I'm above dumb. That's the wording. So yeah, you show off your thing while I spawn this.
Okay. Yeah. So what we'll do is we'll go into Jensen's tower first, just so I can show Ace the realm of darkness with Riku. Let's see. So we'll do PC. AES key, no problem, because thanks to 13th Vessel, we have the AES key.
Very awesome. I still want to get the, cause like.
And the reason I'm saying thanks is because like I saw it on Twitter, so.
Yeah, what is it called? That's saved. That's saved. What is it called? You know, because we need to look in U-model and stuff to see what's going on.
Oh, so Michael did. Okay. Well, Michael, wherever you are, thank you for the AES keys.
Where's gameplay?
One day I will tweet at him and say thanks, like again, for that.
Sucks though, because I have a DLL that like automatically, you know, for most games can grab the AES, and Kingdom Hearts was just like, nah, we're gonna do a different structure. So I don't know. Maybe I'll update it for the game. Maybe I won't.
There you go. So if we open, yeah, if we just open this up, I think, yeah, this is. Wait, where am I at? I don't know where I'm at. YT is Mysterious Tower, right? I hope YT is Mysterious Tower. Because I'm pretty sure I loaded into the right thing. Yeah,
That's not normal.
huh. Wait. I know what it is. Hold on. If I did what I did, I'm gonna facepalm. Wait a minute.
And by the way, when you boot up, can you
I
wrote the map?
yeah.
Bruh.
Oh, this is Ansem. This is the PS4. This is the PS2 Ansem map. Like Ansem Study. If I look, like if I reset the materials, you guys will see it. Actually, what am I doing? I can just double click it. Yeah, yeah. Well, that explains that. Well, okay. I will fix that once I download Yellow.
This should work.
That is the funniest thing. I was like, I'm so confused. Why is this a thing? I'm like, did my game get corrupt? Yeah, because I was testing out materials, trying to get stuff to work, and figured out that like this is before the maps. You like, if I can think, I was trying to figure out how to make new maps without crashing, and basically I tried to overwrite and see what the differences were, and there were no differences, and then we found out about the entry level switching. Let's see. Before I open this, I'm gonna repackage the thing without that content. Yep. Okay. Delete that. We don't need that. Kingdom Hearts 3. Let's repackage this. That. Oh, guys, that's funny. Replace. Now we can go to the Mysterious Tower. All right, let's see. Hopefully this
This
deal
should
doesn't
print
get-
out all the row names and the addresses to the rows that were, or not the addresses, true or false if the row was actually gotten. So I guess we're
Oh.
gonna see an explosion of things if it works.
Please. Oh, I
Why?
crashed.
I'm trying to think of why it crashed though. So, it did get the name correct.
Yeah.
Why did you decide to crash? Where is that string? Hey. So that did work, but maybe oh, I have a good way to test this out.
Before we do that, I'm gonna show him.
Okay.
There we go. I love this mod loader.
Hmm?
I said I love this mod loader. It comes in handy.
Yeah, I like it too.
Don't worry, one day the community will get it.
Once it's gonna be publicly available eventually. It's not like that complicated of code.
Here's the big question though. What's gonna come out first?
Everything at once.
Oh, at once? Oh, okay.
Well, my thing is you can't use the mod loader without the Unreal project because you need the mod actor base and the mod loader actor that's going to be created. And you can use the U project first, but then you have to overwrite stuff, which means people can't work together on things. So,
True.
and the mod loader's done. It really is. It's done. It can load multiple mods at once. It's fine.
So I just have to get my lazy. Well, actually, I'm not.
Well, I need to do the same thing for the engine and stuff like that. Plus, the mod loader's done, but like stuff like this, like data table merging, right? This is a new type of feature, so I don't know yet what's gonna be. You put the .u map.
No, .u map's fine.
Oh, okay.
All right, here we go. So everything looks fine here, except if I go, you know, we're gonna switch to Roxas just because I don't. That way he doesn't have the fall animation, so makes it so much easier to deal with. Pawn State Ghost. There we go. So right here, here's the staircase. For the record, it goes all the way down. It's so dark in here, and the walls are textured. And then you can go through here. There's nothing in this door though, sadly. Well, I mean there's technically this, but. And then if we go this way...
Hey, Smitty. I'm not really doing much right now. I'm just trying to see if I could fix a bug I created.
What? Yoink. Yeah, all this is playable! Woo! And there's no thing in here. There's no triggers or anything. Nope. Let me just do that. Yeah, there's collision. It was because it was shown in E3 and stuff like that. Or I think it was the E3 trailer, or maybe in GDC. But Sora runs this way, and there's a bunch of Heartless here and stuff. So he summons an attraction. The I forgot the name of it. Oh. Now here's the big question though. Do you think the spawn points for the Heartless are still here, just disabled? Because I don't think I've ever dumped this map. Oh. I mean, technically we can re-add it. Because this is definitely one of the smallest maps. And then, what was another one? Oh yeah, the Frozen stuff, yes. So if we go Frozen 01 and we go to check map. Oh yeah, also this debug, there is nothing in it. I looked through all the debug maps. There is a world settings. There's a few player starts, and that's it. They were like gutted everything out of the debug stuff. Cause there's actually a function that they have called load debug. I don't even know if that calls, but I've tried to open these maps. Actually, yeah, like I'll open it. Oh. Wrong thing. Yeah, like, yes, like there is a player start, and I'm falling right now, but yeah, and then let's go to the check map. Not 06. Where's the check map? Oh, sorry. Yeah, I think what I do is I just say screw it and just I just do this. Oh, oops. Probably should have done open first. um.
Didn't you last time you went to the debug menu? Didn't it give you or not the debug menu? The debug map didn't it give you the same error before?
No, no, no. I know what it is. Hold on. FZ. I got to go to open KH. There it is. Yeah, for some reason the Oh yeah, it's not /u map for this. It's levels. Let's see. Yeah, because sometimes it doesn't play the cutscenes for me. I'm hoping this time it doesn't. Because if so, like, cause I'm not logging into the check map. I'm just doing the normal. I mean, it shouldn't. It should just throw me in there. Maybe. Is it gonna throw me in there? Come on, throw me in there. Please no cutscene. Yeah, okay, perfect. Alright. And if I just keep opening, it'll just keep throwing me around. I'll eventually get to the castle. Nope, not this one. Hey there, Sora! I see that you have been consumed by the darkness. That was a terrible, goofy voice, but yeah.
When you get a chance, can you try the new version?
Yeah, I'm just trying to load into the castle really quick. This should be the castle. No, that's the foothills. The next one should be the castle. Cause I think it's 5 maps. Yeah, because 6 is the boss battle. So yeah. Castle for $500. No, it was Snowfield. Pfft, my bad. Unless this is the 5th one. I may have miscounted. I tend to do that.
Oh, I didn't see your message. Ace,
I probably do. Yeah. So if I go in here, character pawn, player state, ghost, foomp. Now there's no collision, of course, because you weren't supposed to go in here. But shrink. I know 13 Vessels already seen this, but there you go, Ace. And then shrink. There's nothing really interesting out here. There's some random pillars and stuff, but this does come in handy though, yeah. Yoink. Wow! Yeah. Wait, I wonder, is there collision? Oh yeah, there's collision down here. Wait, why is there collision down here? Oh wait, oh that's right, I think... No wait, no, this doesn't make sense. Why was there collision? Oh wait, oh, okay. There should be no collision down here. Yeah, there definitely shouldn't be collision down here. Yeah, okay, there we go. Yeah, that's more reasonable. Oh, I still have Ghost on. I think. Wait, no. Oh, there you go. Yeah. I forgot that you fight Marshmallow right there and then you fall down. I wish I can change my speed. There's a function for it, but I haven't set it. Sorry, this is boring, Russell.
What? No, I'm not. I'm just like I'm reading something at the moment.
I'm wondering if I can get past the fall barrier. Oh wait, oh. There we go. Trail of Noctises. Wonder how long it's gonna take for these debug scripts to or logs to disappear. I don't remember how long I set for. I think 20 seconds. I think that should be far enough for the trigger barrier. Unless it's not trigger barrier, maybe it's a kill barrier that they just teleport you back. Yeah, it's probably that. Their lighting's all weird, and mine's weird too. Oh no, if you think that's funny, watch this. Wall of Nox. And you can hit them too. Like, wait, where's my Keyblade? Oh, there it goes. The frame rate! The frame rate! Oh my gosh, that is terrible. On PS4, this thing would crash. Yeah, I'm gonna test that DLO really quick.
It's all good.
Yoink. Guys, that was funny.
Hmm.
Let me just...
This should just print out the number that's printed out. So it
Oh,
should
okay.
either be 0 or it should actually be something. If it's something, then I feel a little better. If it's nothing, then I'm a little concerned.
Yeah. I remember on PS4, I could barely, like, the game was staying at like 20 frames. And actually, what's weird about that, I looked through the engine INI and stuff like that. They actually have it hard coded where the minimum frame rate, to my knowledge, like that they have locked, quote unquote, is 20, and the max is 60, which is weird. I don't know why you would have a lock, anyways. It output nothing.
Hold up. I'm trying to think. So it is null pointer, so it doesn't get set then, which is interesting. Which means, give me a second to think.
I was accidentally over my DLL.
What'd you say?
Accidentally over at the old, like the good DLL.
Oh well, that's not good. Let's think. Hold on.
That's
I'll
fine.
keep getting this until it works because I don't know why it's not working.
Let's see what's where's my tools? Where's my super suit? These are not my super suits. Oh, sorry, yeah, I remember what I have to do. Oh, that's right, yeah. So I take this, save folder packages. Yeah, we'll do U assets, yeah. I'm tempted to see what we can exactly do with the frozen maps. New DLO? Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
That's packs. Where's my exe folder? There it is. Imagine if Square Enix just decided, hey, let's release the header files, and let's release our... I would be happy.
I'd be happy too, but I'd kind of be pissed off that we came all this way then.
I mean, we learned a lot of stuff along the way if they did that.
You did.
Well, yeah.
This was just painful for me. I did learn a new way to get the G objects, but other than that, like, this stuff was just why.
Me laughing just reminded me of that. It's like, I'm in pain and you're laughing.
I'm in pain and you're laughing.
Oh, it didn't crash.
No, just give it a second. Okay, so the outrow number is... Why is there not an outrow? Huh? That don't make no sense. Hold on. Thinking. So it got the data table name, so why would it just not... I don't know why why it's null. That shouldn't be... Can you do me a favor as a test? You have do you have your mod actor?
Yes.
Go in there.
Okay.
And or on your widget or something like that. And I want you to basically do the code that I'm doing. Just do it a little different. You'll see what I mean.
Oh, also, Ace says that they appreciate your pain.
Thank you. Yeah, go and set to the whatever mod HUD you're doing.
Yep.
And then go to graph and you can make this however you want. But
Wait, are you looking at the stream or my screen?
I'm looking at. Oh, god damn it! Stop it! Shut up! Shut up! Type in get.
There's a 4-second delay, Russell.
Type in. Yes, I can understand that. It just looks similar. All right. Type in get rows. Go back one.
Oh.
Turn on that. Yeah. Get data table row names. Yep. Select the data table that you want.
Okay.
For loop.
This is how I did it for to dump them.
Yeah. Yeah. I just want to see real quick. Get data table. Yeah.
Wait. Oh no, not names. Get data table row.
Mhm.
And then we convert. We do this, and then we pick the data table, which is the map name. And then. Yeah.
So my thing is this. So it did work for you, right?
Yeah. This worked. Yeah, that's how I was able to get the data tables.
So then, why are the names not outputting for me? I don't
know.
unless the input's wrong. But if the input's wrong, that means that there's a lot more wrong than. Okay,
yeah,
I got something really. All right, we're gonna jump 20 steps ahead in about 5 seconds, and you're gonna have to bear with me. We're gonna jump 5. Do you have the mod actors or the mod object thing I told you to have, right?
Yes, if I go here and then mod loader. Which one? I got this one, the object, and I got the actor.
The object. Rename that to mod info, just so it's organized. Okay. You're gonna see why this is important. So, all right, click the variables. I just want to make sure I got it. Yeah, expand. Okay, good. So this should be good. So I have an idea, and you're gonna have to bear with me. Well,
I'm already on it. Yeah, I was gonna say like
not that. You don't have to do that just yet. No, I'm trying to think. That's all. So the get.
I'm gonna replicate it.
Don't. But the data table test.
Can't be used in multiplayer, but
Yeah. So what I'm going to say. This is in the same path as your mod actor, right?
yes, same exact path.
Okay, so I have an idea on what I'm about to do. So what I want you to do is.
Okay. Oh, actually, I should probably.
I want you to copy the reference path to the mod info.
Okay. Oh wait, this Spanish version of On and On. I was like, wait.
Yeah.
Threw me off for a second. I was like, I know this song.
Yeah.
It's different.
And all right, another favor. So in the array, right? You can set up the array. You should be able to do that. Now that I think.
Okay.
Yeah. Not that we're not gonna add anything yet. I just want to get the names of them. So yeah, you can just do something as a little test.
Okay. Data table. It is
map name.
And we're just gonna call this custom map names. Or we'll do TT custom map name. And then I'm just gonna take the ones from my actual one and just move it over.
Yeah, because we're not adding anything yet, but you'll understand what I'm trying to do in a second, and it's gonna blow your mind.
Do that, and then yoink, and then copy, paste. And then we do this. Oh, yep. Great. That's fine. The only time Sora is useful in this mod. Keyword for this mod.
Alright, you sent me the path, right?
Yes.
So what I want you to do is I want you to make your pack.
Hold on, I'm still.
No, I'm just telling you what to do once you're done with the thing.
Okay. Yeah, because what I'm doing is I'm gonna save this, and I'm going to remove. Actually.
Yeah, because we're not adding any rows at the moment.
I don't have to remove this. I can just remove it from the cooked.
Yeah, because we're not adding any rows at the moment. So they should be able to.
Cook.
Mod info.
Okay, so it finished saving, so I'm wondering if I... yeah, this game maps frozen, and then I can use the kh3.exe for the PS4 version because it still works on this.
Yep.
Desktop, Kingdom Hearts 3, Kingdom Hearts 3 extractor, yes. And then I think if I actually, how do I want to do this?
I mean, we're not adding the.
No, this for frozen. This has nothing to do
Oh,
with
my
it.
bad. All right, so yeah,
Yeah.
X out of this. What I'm gonna have you
Okay.
do, and you're gonna have to bear with me because this is going to be like a fast type of thing. So I'm gonna send you the new DLL if I didn't already.
Okay. I'm gonna delete system because we don't. Well, actually, I'm not deleting. No, I'm gonna delete the map name because we need the other thing. So we'll go in here, data table. We'll delete map name, and then we'll go into TT mod. Copy this, paste it, replace, yes. And then get rid of this, that's not needed. And then I gotta make sure, yes, the 600 megabyte thing, that needs to go because I'm not gonna spend 30 seconds cooking that. And then I don't think we did anything. Oh yeah, the mod loader, yes. Replace. And then I think, yeah, I didn't modify anything in the widget specifically. Yeah, because I had this, but that's not called.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
And then I go back in here, cook.
Mhm.
All right, we do this. Come on, there it is. Chrome always has to do that security check. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, due to inclement weather, this game has been delayed.
Yeah. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna wait for it to pop up, right?
Mhm.
And then, okay, good. So this is very good. So what you're gonna do is wait for it to get to the main menu, all right?
Okay.
And what I will do is I will do this. So what I want you to do now, and you're gonna understand in a minute, go into the file manager.
Oh, wait.
Yeah. Any file manager. Yeah. Open up a new thing because I don't want you to. Yeah, there you go. All right. Go to C.
Okay.
SDK Gen. Rename the Kingdom Hearts thing to ORG.
Wait, this one?
Yes.
All right.
It should be good. And inject the generator. If you still
Wait,
have it.
I think I do.
Because
I'll,
I
let me-
didn't. That's something that you weren't supposed to delete, but I should have
Yeah,
it. So.
hold on. Kingdom Hearts 3. What was the DLO called?
SDK.dll.
I think I still have it, yes. So if I do this,
And make sure when you inject it into the game and not the console, because that's a common issue.
yeah, let's see. I mean, there's only this. So,
Wait, give me a second. No,
Oh,
what I
it
mean
is-
is,
it
like,
is
click, no, wait, click the actual game, like in the game, okay?
okay.
Now-
Oh crap!
Oh, well, it's fine. Let it load into the map then.
Minimize it. Yeah, because when you tab back into the game,
Yeah,
the
press
left
the
click and right.
Yeah, press the refresh button real quick.
Okay, let me. I mean, I could. Yeah, I know I could press. There. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, see now it's the actual thing. Yeah, don't inject it yet.
I'm not injecting it.
Show me the console now. Just so I can see. Yep. All right, you
Oh.
should be able to inject it now because I think it should have.
Kingdom Hearts 3. Where did I put it? I was typing .dll. SD. Oh, actually, I think I just type in SDK, and then like. Wait, I don't think I have the DLL anymore.
So you went from having it to not having it to not having it.
Yeah, I don't know. I have this. I don't know where the DLL went though.
Alright, hold on, let me find it.
Actually, I thought he's not having it.
No, it's all good. I'm just trying to figure out where, because I have it still. I would never have deleted the actual source for it, so even if I have to recompile, that's fine. Hold up, let's go up, up, up. That's a picture of my profile picture with a funny mustache. Alright, let's go up, 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 up. And I think alright, I think I got it. Do I got it? Let's see. I'm just going up in the messages until I can find it. So no, we would have had to wait reclass.
Funny mustache, eh?
Yeah, people wouldn't find it funny, but I find it funny. Let's see. Alright, I think I got it. Hold on.
I did possess a funny mustache at one point, yes. Not in person, of course, but on the picture, yes.
This should work.
Did I save it? Yes. No, like I did have one in person as a joke. Also, wait.
I pinned it.
Oh, okay. Oh, you scrolled all the way up to get it.
Yeah, yeah, because I wanted the one with the fixed definitions that wouldn't have like the 16-byte padding issue.
Oh, okay, so I'll put that in the Kingdom Hearts 3 folder. That way I know not to delete it again.
Mm-hmm.
Desktop, and then Kingdom Hearts 3. This, and then inject.
Yes. Just let it do its thing for a bit. And then it'll pop up a little thing saying finish when it's done.
Yep. Magic program. Takes so long though. I know it's not your program, it's the game.
What program?
Oh no. When it's processing and stuff, it's so slow.
Yeah.
Remember when I ran around while I was processing? I was just running around the game and stuff. It took so long because I was just running around. It was like, what are you doing? Game was having none of it.
You can hover over the Kingdom Hearts thing to see if it popped up. Shouldn't be a lot because this is is this a custom map of yours?
Yes.
Yeah, so then it shouldn't be that long. Hover over the EXE in the taskbar.
Oh.
Okay, so it's not there yet. Make sure it's actually generating.
Sure,
Go to the SDK folder.
Oh no, it's generating. It is generating.
Okay, good.
Bonamic. Oh, that's cursed, Chris. That's a cursed GIF. But it is a GIF nonetheless. So mesmerizing too. Like it's just like Jello. I feel the chat should have a right to see it. Just because I know they're waiting to. There we go.
Oh, that's not. I don't like Pokemon.
It's just Jello. It's just Jello. Just jiggles.
Oh God.
I feel like for anyone lurking and being so confused on like what I'm saying.
Is it still not done?
Melts your Vaporeon. No, it's still going. Trust me, it is still going.
Oh, gets a lot more loaded than I want when it's in game.
Yes. Well, I mean, there's 748 files, so yeah.
Just let it do its thing. It'll work out.
796.
Fuck, it melts your. I can't even pronounce.
Yeah,
it.
Vaporeon.
Is that a Poketron?
It's a Pokemon. It's a Pokemon.
It's a Poketron. I don't know. Beyblade's better than Pokemon. I don't care. It's not an argument. It's a fact. No, it's not. It's a fact.
Free mod idea. Free mod idea. Someone make every NPC, like any pawn, become a Beyblade.
I'd have to kiss whoever made that mod.
And you know what else? Here's another free mod idea. Do a Chaos mod. Someone, like, there's a Chaos mod for GTA 5. If someone should do that for Kingdom Hearts, spawn a bunch of Heartless, spawn it like have it where you vote on Twitch for a bunch of enemies and stuff like that. you'd have to. There would definitely have to be like a DLL injector for that. But someone get on that. That would be funny as heck. It's like, yeah, we're doing a normal playthrough, and then all of a sudden, Twitch chat votes for 50 flipping lingering wills. It's like, what a glorious! Oh my gosh, I'm dead. Oh, I have been blessed with another GIF. It is the best GIF. This is amazing. 1,500 items. It's done.
Okay, good. Pull the SDK thing over to the screen so I can see it.
Okay.
Yeah, in the search,
Okay.
type in mod info.
Mod info.
No, what? Unless garbage collection, I mean, picked it up because it wasn't fast enough or there was too much.
Can we go back into the main menu and try it?
That's not gonna work. You would have to reboot the whole game. Hold on. Press
Yeah,
the back button. Press the
okay.
back button real quick. Send me the object dump.txt. It's outside.
Oh, okay. Oh,
it's
yeah,
one
I see
folder
it.
out.
It's 40 megabytes. I have to upload to Mega.
All right. You know, open it in Notepad++ and put it
Okay.
on the screen.
Let me just, if I can, there.
All right. Search
Okay.
for mod info. What?
Huh.
Well, that's not supposed to happen. So, all right. Here's a question. Pull up the console viewer thing.
Wait, console viewer.
The console.
I'm dumb.
The Kingdom Hearts 3 mod loader console. The only console that the game has. Like.
Oh, this?
No, press the Windows button, right?
Okay.
Go to EXE. There you go. That
Okay.
console. Yep.
Oh, that.
Alright, search the address it gives. Right there,
This.
yes. Search that in the TXT.
Okay. Objects dump. Paste search. Cannot find.
Okay, so
What?
then, well, alright, well then that probably means that it can't be found, so, alright, so what'll probably have to happen is, alright, I think I know how to, here's a question, do mod actor.
Oh.
The actor will be found, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, I found it.
Do me a favor.
Yeah.
Go into, the SDK gen thing, and type in mod actor.
Okay. Mod actor. I found it.
Yeah, alright, so, do me a favor.
Mm-hmm.
Go, out one.
Wait, out
Like,
one.
out, yeah, there you go. Yep, go out. Delete the Kingdom Hearts 3 folder in the SDK gen. Like, delete the whole folder. Yep,
Okay.
right there. Yep, delete it. Or you have to close the game first, and the TXT,
Yeah.
but... Yeah, alright. Go into your UE4 project,
Okay.
and move that variable over from mod info to mod actor. The one of the struct.
Okay.
Because that's what we're just going to do then.
If I can mod loader. Yeah, I'll just rebuild it. I got time. New variable. Mod info. There it is. Data table. Overridables. Array. Compile. Save. Wait. Oh, I need a yank. Do
Yep,
this.
you can add your things.
Map name and then map names. Compile.
Yep.
Save.
And then what you
Alright.
should be able to do at that point is cook it, and at the main menu, inject the SDK gen, and then you'll
Okay.
get it that way. That's how you do it proper.
Magic.
Magic.
Imagine someone actually making a Game Boy emulator in Kingdom Hearts 3, like using the SDK like a DLL.
I don't
and playing Chain of Memories in Kingdom Hearts 3.
That seems like the dumbest idea I've ever heard in my entire life.
But it is possible.
It's dumb,
And
but
someone can do it.
it's dumb.
It's not impossible.
Yeah, but it's dumb.
Yeah, see, Vault Link wants it.
Oh.
There's already like a community
Alright,
for it.
I'm not gonna be mean, because I could say some mean stuff in general, just to be mean, but I'm just gonna be
Look,
nice.
13 Vessel says it too. We need a game, like an in-game Game Boy model, and then you can boot up into Chain of Memories. Sora can play Chain of Memories in Kingdom Hearts 3.
No!
Yes!
No! No one would
Chris says
do
it
that.
needs to not happen.
Chris
Russell.
agrees, right? Yeah, Chris
Yeah,
agrees, because Chris
okay,
is
fine.
logical. Chris is logical.
Even better. We make a PS2 emulator in Kingdom Hearts 3, and we play Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix in it. Or create a wrapper and play the PC version in Kingdom Hearts 3.
You know, if there's a hell, I hope
I
you
can get
go
behind
there.
that. Yeah, let's put the Mew Cheese emulator inside of Kingdom Hearts 3.
No, you're just trying to win Chris's vote over.
No, he suggested it.
Oh, well, he's trying
That's
to
a
win
good
himself
idea.
over. Jesus Christ. Inject the goddamn SDK.
You're no fun.
I am fun. I just
It
think
is a
it's
meme idea,
completely
yeah.
stupid. It's a dumb idea.
Why are you booing me? I'm right.
That's me. That's me right now. Oh, wait. Don't inject.
No, I know.
Good. All right, perfect, though. Good.
Kingdom Hearts 3, and then SDK, and then Magic.
And let it run through. I swear to God, imagine he gets, like, the mod info now.
Have it set up like the usual spot.
I would laugh.
Chris says, it's too late, Russell. I already injected. I have been phased. It's too late, Russell.
Chris and his Mew cheese, huh? Just no defeating it.
You can't hide what's inside.
What was Mew cheese on again? The, I don't know, NES or what? I don't know. I don't know the game.
Windows XP. And it can still be played on Windows 10. Because Chris got it working.
Nice.
Yeah, the window.
Or you'd be able to rebuild the classes.
He rebuilt the
Easy.
game. It uses action.
I mean easy. Ooh, it finished. Go to the,
It can also be played on wine.
What?
It can be played on wine too, Mewtwo's.
Yeah, nice. Go to the, thing, and, yeah, search. No, you don't have to search there. You can search in the thing. Because if it's not there, then it's not there. Alright, just give it a second, and right-click classes, edit with Notepad++. I want to make sure the variable's there. Yeah, the variable's there, perfect. And if you go into, and if you go into the structs for this thing, it'll be there as well. So if you go into structs.
No.
Alright, wait, hold up, because I know it's in here somewhere. Give me a second. If not, I can
Remember,
find the
it's
struct
custom
myself.
struct, so I would have to look for the blueprint name for it, which would be
Oh, yeah. That might be,
data table
actually might be
overridables.
correct.
So if I type in data table, data table
Yep,
overridables,
yeah, there you go.
and then in structs, there it is.
There we go. So, holy crap, that's a lot of...
He may have been asking about emulated game that was its own device. Oh, yeah.
That's a lot of dumbness right there.
Oh, it does?
Yeah, that's a lot of stuff that doesn't
Don't
need
worry
to...
about... Yeah, the underscore can just be white.
No, it can't.
No, from this onward.
Yeah, I get that, but what I'm saying is, if it's doing that, that's not something I just can't look away from.
No, wait,
I have to, I have to fix that. But I'm saying, yes, I get it. That can be wiped away. I'm just saying that, in the case of this, I need to think,
It's
actually,
just weird that it's doing that, though.
no, I know why it's doing it, but can you open up the mod in, actor info thing?
Yes, I can.
Or no, the actual, HPP.
Oh.
Yep.
Wait, process.
Yeah, there you go. Alright, so is the
Wait,
name of that... Alright, so that looks... Okay, so I think I can... Well, you know what? For this... Bless you. For this specifically, I might be able to get away with doing that. I might be able to. So, okay. Alright, do me a favor. Send me all the mod actor things, and then send me the all the the things of the struct. Like send me all of those HPP, CPP, all that. Yep, right there.
Well, I'll do. So go to my desktop. Actually, yeah. I'll create an archive. New. WinWar archive. I'm just gonna call this Magic. No, actually, no. I'll just call it Mod Actor Dump. Because one day you're gonna look. Actually, well, no, it wouldn't matter. But yeah, still.
It's all good.
Yep, we add those, and then we add the overrideable. I think that's how I typed it. Was it? Did I do it? No. Yeah, I didn't have any. Okay.
Clone Trooper, why do you vomit?
Or I think it's just data. Yeah, I'll just type in data table. It's much easier.
Yep. Oh my god, it actually got the mod info. How funny.
Oh, the one time.
It got it.
I mean, it doesn't matter anyways now. We're using the actor.
Yeah.
Not more reliable. There you go.
Alright, perfect. So what I can do now is I can implement this into... yeah, you sent it to me. Good. I'm going to turn off the thing. My downloads are full of accursed stuff. Let's see. Extract.
Imagine if we had the full cuts, like the full CGI rendered 3D models of all the characters from Kingdom Hearts. Because I mean, I know that the models that are currently in Kingdom Hearts 3 are the like slightly lower poly versions of them. But like, imagine having the originals.
Nerd, blah, 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 blah. Hey, Miles, fuck you. How about that? He's an
Oh,
asshole.
I thought you were talking to me. I was like,
No, not
what?
you, Miles. Miles, he thinks he's a funny guy. You know that? He thinks he's funny.
We just realized we could have the CGI models. Hold on. I didn't think about this. No, we're not gonna say this. Why didn't I think about this sooner? Technically, actually, no.
I'm trying to think of where I'm supposed to put these.
Because I didn't even think about this. Import, desktop, Roxas good. Because this is good Roxas.
And then in the SDK, I can just put funny face Miles. And I'll do hashtag.
That Roxas render, that's actually from Kingdom Hearts 3. I just dumped it. I posted a picture on the Kingdom Hearts 3 modding of the cutscene that I was working on, like the bones. I said that we should all praise the amount of bonamic cloth bones, and someone said you need to delete that post. I'm like, aw.
Was there a reason?
No. I think they're just memeing. But I was like,
oh, I was gonna be like, I was like, they're not like.
Yeah. Because look at these bonamic bones. Like, you have to appreciate the amount of bones they added to the cloth. Like. Yeah, I didn't even think about this. So technically, I could do what I did before. If where's it at? Open subdivide. This is gonna kill bones.
Bones.
Let's see. So this is 186,000 poly Roxas, but it's going to now be a 1 million polygon Roxas. If my computer oh yep, there it is. There we go. Look at that. Oh, there's some parts that just don't like that. But yeah, like that's a cutscene model. Like look at that. Like look at that detail. Oh. That's how you get a cutscene model. But yeah, open subdivide, it does wonders. The only problem is, again, like there's some seam issues, but if you fix up the seams, you could have like the amount of quality that they have for those cutscenes. And also, if I do hidden line, so this is the normal polys, but if I convert this to an edit poly. Oh wait. Never mind. Wait. No, something's not right with that. Actually, hold on. We're gonna delete this first. We're gonna convert this to an edit poly. I don't care about skin meshes right now. Just to show this. There we go. Okay, so this is this is what they would have before they export. So if they like save this in 30s Max, it would look this clean. And then they would do open subdivide, and then it would up it by 2. So it's gonna take a second to load because 700,000 polys. Let's make sure the seams are still. Wait. Okay, yeah, seams are still weird, but that's fine. So we go one more up, and we're probably looking at almost a 2 million poly model. So we will have as much polys in this as a quarter of Twilight Town's map, because Twilight Town is 6 million polys. Come on, you can do it.
I'll actually have you test something in a minute because I think I got.
Oh, 2 million. There we go. 2 million polys. And if we convert this back to an edit poly, and I put on wireframe mode, boom! There we go. That's a cutscene model. There it is. That's how you get a realistic looking Roxas. Gosh, look at the detail on that. There's some seam issues, but like, you can't even count the polys. It's just curved all the way. Like even the fingertips. Like you can't count that. That's actually like, wow. Yeah, so now you know that all you need to make realistic looking cutscene models is you export it, you drop it in 30s Max, call the open subdivide command. I think Blender has like its own subdividing like thing as well. You just add that in there and boom, you got yourself a high res thing, because it's seamed enough and UV'd enough to where it would actually look good. And actually, wait a minute, hold on. Minus these little seams, actually you wouldn't even notice that because from a distance. So you don't go up close, you can actually, this would look good. Oh, oh my gosh. It's just blue. I'm about to do something really cursed.
What? Oh, that's not pretty.
I could re-import it back in. I'll try to think of a really funny quote for this. What's it called? Oh yeah, Sora, where is my heart? I require my heart. I need it. I crave heart, Sora. This is more cursed though. Wait for it. Oh, it's. Also, I could technically re-import it back. There we go. Yeah, yeah. We just put a hood over that, and nobody will know.
Okay, I think I got a test. So merge with, and then it would be to add. So then
The only thing I'm wondering though is if I was to re-import, what have you done to my boy? Your boy is become a. God, my brain just died. I was trying to remember what it was.
Not again.
Yeah, there's a. Yeah, my brain fart. But yeah, but yeah, I don't know if you would notice a difference on in the game though, if you were to like open this. His segfault. Dorksis. It's dork. No, wait. No, if you so you know how I can make these models look really good? I can do the opposite. So you guys, I hope you guys like the Nintendo DS. Also, I'll download in just a second. I just want to show this.
Yeah, because the faster that it's done, the faster I can troubleshoot the coming issues.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for 3ds Max to do its magic. Magic. Come on, magic. Any day. I'll hit you with a Keyblade. I have a janky Keyblade in the closet. It's made with a metal pipe and like some weird stuff. Good. So what we'll do is we'll take this, we'll hide unselected, we'll convert this to an edit poly. I hope this turns out good. Calculate. Alright guys, time to go back in time. Oh, went too far. I killed him. There's the Roxas we know. I think this would be PS2 Roxas. Crunch the border. Wait, yeah. Crunch the borders, yeah. Oh! His face says it all. His face is just pain. He's like, what have you done to me? It's art. Yeah, unhance. Keep enhancing. Oh wait, he looks like a Sims 2 character now. I wonder if you do like flat shading or yeah, there we go. Yeah, he's a PS2 character now. Keep or Sims character. Keep enhancing. There we go. That's everyone knows this is the true Roxas. You know, I'm tempted to make a mod of just like low quality character models. I am like, just as a meme mod. Oh yeah, so yes, I'll test out the thing now.
It's all good.
It's like that would be funny. Just be like, you can now play as the true characters. Where did I put you?
And if after this, because this should work, if the next thing I do doesn't work, I have the ultimate thing that I did for Fallen Order that I will make work for this.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it ain't getting a break.
You just beat up Kingdom Hearts 3.
You have no idea what I'm gonna do if this doesn't work.
Tell no one.
Tell no one!
It didn't crash.
It wouldn't have crashed here.
Oh.
It would crash here. Okay, so let's see.
Also, are you still looking at my stream or are you looking at my screen?
There we go. I fix it. Shut up! But yeah. Alright, so data table. So it looks like it got the things because that's what it is, right? That's what you selected. Yep. Data table to merge with. Data table to add. That's good. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to try to get all the rows, or like the rows from your custom map name thing. If that doesn't work, we're going to do a test thing. And we're going to force it to work. Because I have one other way that this will work flawlessly. And trust me when I say it won't be pretty. But I'll do it.
Okay. So,
why are people DMing me? I don't like anybody. Oh, wait. Those are people I do like.
I saw about something. If I just do this. I just double click. Yes.
Yo, something just flew across my head.
It was Namora coming to stop you.
Oh no, I'm so scared. Truly shaking in my boots.
He's gonna send you to Scala et Creum.
I don't understand any of those words.
It's a map, Scala et Creum. Yeah, I botched it up the first time.
I can tell.
because Xehanort says it like odd.
You don't gotta. I believe you.
Don't judge me.
You don't gotta come up with wild excuses, dude. I believe you.
I'll throw you in Blender.
In a blender?
Make it. No, in Blender, the model.
Oh.
They do use Scala more in Kingdom Hearts Dark Road. I'm wrong for that. But yeah, they should have in Kingdom Hearts 3. Uh. I'm still waiting for somebody to make Kingdom Hearts 4 and Kingdom Hearts 3 before Kingdom Hearts 4 gets announced and comes out.
Oh.
Yeah. I want someone to like take the HD Sora, maybe we can run around Shibuya. Well, actually, that's already becoming a thing. But like take all of the Versus 13 elements Nomura once in Kingdom Hearts 4, or like speculate once in Kingdom Hearts 4, and just like make that into a full game before Nomura gets a chance to do it. The only way you can stop Nomura is by thinking of what he will do beforehand.
That's an actual strategy. I'm
Yeah.
surprised. All right, I'm setting in a new version. If this doesn't work, well, I'm gonna make it work.
I mean, yeah, they could make Dark Road or Union Cross. The problem is we don't have the maps for Union Cross because it was all pre-rendered in 2.8.
We will make the maps for Union Cross. Oh, by the way,
Make
do you
Union
need this?
Cross like Genshin Impact.
Oh no.
Oh, offline, yeah.
Do you is this tool you're using? Does the game have to be on for this?
No.
Okay.
This is, yeah.
Good to know. No, I just wanted to know. I didn't want you to accidentally you know,
Yeah,
stop
true,
what you were
yeah.
doing. I never played any of the Final Fantasy games either.
I played Final
Name
Fantasy games.
name a Square. I said I never.
Oh.
Yeah. Name a Square Enix game, and I guarantee I've never played it.
Oh, I can name a bunch of them.
Good.
Wait, no, Just Cause. That's Square Enix.
I never played Just Cause.
You played Just Cause 3.
All right. That counts. That technically counts.
Exact.
Well. Me and you played and got in a competition to see who could beat it faster. The third one, and I remember because we were completing milestones left and right.
Oh yes,
Remember that?
Sleeping Dogs is good.
Dude, I remember those days. Things are weird.
Oh, it crashed.
All right, you know what? All right, this is where we do things my way. All right.
Interesting fact, Russell. Did you know? You probably don't know this, but Sleeping Dogs is actually a spiritual successor to True Crime. That was a PS2 game that. Yeah. I love True Crime.
All right,
That was a good game.
What we're gonna do?
Well, good series.
Mm-hmm.
Then they had like copyright issues or whatever that prevented them from using the name, so they just renamed it Sleeping Dogs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Or I think it was a trademark issue or something. I don't know.
Huh.
Oh, you haven't played it? Oh man, I haven't beaten it though.
What is it called though? Go into your. All right, so this is what we're gonna do. So,
Okay.
the things I'm gonna have you add inside of your mod actor. Do note they're not gonna be there forever. Eventually, down the line, I'm going to move a lot of this stuff into a mod loader actor, which there's not gonna be many of. There's gonna be one of, and it's gonna be in modloader.pack. But for now, for the sake of testing, we're gonna bloat your mod actor up. So what we're gonna do? Add a new function.
Okay.
New function, not custom event.
Oh, okay.
Call this get rows or get all table rows or something like that. I don't care. Yeah, get all rows. That's fine. I don't care. All right. What we're gonna do is you're gonna drag off. You're gonna do get the names one. You're gonna do it in the order that we did before. Yeah. You're gonna drag the table into.
Hold on. I have it.
Yeah, perfect. What we're gonna do is go into the function. Yep. Drag that. Connect the table to. Yep. Connect the table to an input. The data table to the same input.
Wait, oh wait.
No. The table, like where it says table, data table. Yes, connect that into make that an input. An input of yeah,
Oh.
yeah. All right, and then do the same thing for the other one, but make sure it's the same table. Yep,
Yeah.
good. All right, and then what we'll do is I'm trying to think. So what we'll do is get rid of the. Actually, can you select the function? Because I think we messed something up. Yeah. Oh, wait, no, that is data table. So do me a favor. Get rid of the break.
Wait, the break.
The break. Break, tres, map, name, data table.
Wait.
Out row, break. It's go down, yes.
Oh, this.
Yeah. All right, break it again because I don't think you'll be able to break it now that it's.
Yeah,
Okay.
you can't.
Is it a wild card?
Yes.
Okay. Can wild cards be outputs? I don't think they can be.
They can be.
They can be?
Yeah.
Huh. All right, make it an output then.
Let's see. Return. Add return node, and then, yeah. That's dumb.
Yeah, I know that's dumb. All right, select the return node. We're gonna do it this way then. Press the X button there. Yeah. So what we'll do then is if it wants to act dumb, we'll act even dumber. So what we'll do is get data table. All right. So what we'll do is.
Wait, can we just get a handler? Wait, no, you can't get a handler.
No, it's fine. Just bear with me. What we might do is, for sake of argument, just to see, you know what? We might only need for now to have a wrapper function around our function, because I think that their function library things might be broken. I'm not sure. So what I'm thinking is, actually, wait a minute. Can you drag from out row?
Mm-hmm.
Or no, that wouldn't work. I was gonna say you could cast it, but that wouldn't work. I'm trying to think. All right. What happens if it's just a? No, that won't work either. Okay. I think I have an idea that'll work for now. I think what we might be able to do is, and bear with me because I could be wrong here, delete the for loop and the get data table row, and just make the output the array.
Okay.
I'm thinking maybe we can just do that. I'm not sure this will work, but, and do me a favor. I think, actually no, if it's a function in here, you don't have to reference it. So yeah, cook this into a pack, and then what I want you to do is I want you to run the SDK gen thing at the main menu, and then send me the updated mod actor classes.
Okie dokie.
Because my thing is I'm wondering if it needs a wrapper. And I know it sounds dumb, but it might. If it works, then we know it needed a wrapper. If it doesn't work, well, I don't know.
Let's remake The World Ends With You in Kingdom Hearts 3.
And you can delete the SDK folder, or like the Kingdom Hearts folder in the SDK thing.
Okay. My brain's spewing out custom mod ideas. Someone port Grand Theft Auto to Kingdom Hearts. I want Sora with a gun, please. I was gonna mod Donald with a gun, but then I got lazy.
Laziness, the downfall of everyone.
Oh, imagine that though. Donald with a gun. The memes would be true. Alright. And then you want me to just run it?
Yep, and then at the main menu, run the SDK generator.
Okay. desktop, March 3, UC client. Think. Okay, good. I left clicked enough to where it did this.
Good.
Oh.
Oh, wait, are you using the other...
Oh, wait,
yeah.
I not downloaded the...
I didn't send you a new one. Did you overwrite your thing, or do you have a backup?
Yeah, that's why I told you I overwrote it.
Well, you told me you did it before. I thought you made a backup before I sent you the newest one.
Nope. My brain, like, dies. I should really start backing these up, shouldn't I?
Well, if this one works, back this up before I send you the next one. Because there's more and more code added, which means it's going to lag you down, because I don't know what was in yours, because these are all test ones. So there we go.
I used the newest one, so...
Yeah, but I mean, like, before you were making backups, so just go back to doing that so that, you know, it's easier.
It's so hard doing, like, backup within backup. 164, alright. And sometimes my brain, like, forgets to, and that's also the biggest...
It's not the end of the world. I just compile a new thing and send it to you.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying. Alright, let's see, did it? Yep, okay, alright, it worked. And then I go desktop, March 3, and then SDK, and then inject. There it goes. Okay, it is doing its thingy.
Alright, good to know.
No pass. The music fits with the opening.
Just T-posing and dying.
Darkness.
My old friend.
Oh, finished. Alright, so you want me to search for mod actor?
Mm-hmm.
So in the classes, get all table rows, yeah. And then in the functions,
Yeah, you need to send me everything though, not just the classes and the functions.
okay.
Yeah.
Do you want me to send you the struct too, or is it good?
Is the struct empty? Because I think it's empty. The only thing I would need is classes, parameters, and
No,
functions.
I meant the overridable thing.
No. Those stayed the same.
Okay. So what I'll do is I'll take the mod actor dump rar, and I'll just yoink this. Like let's see. Yoink. Yes.
Bruh, I can't even. I sent someone a picture of Europe, and they're like, I don't do geography. No, they even said geology. Like, I don't know where that is. Like, it's Europe. How do you not know what Europe looks like?
How do you not know where Twilight Town is?
Because I'm not. That's not even remotely a comparison that you can make.
How do you not know where Destiny Islands is?
It's not a comparison you can make. It's not, though. It's really not. You can't make that comparison. Oh my god, I thought I was slow. let's copy these. Let's replace them. Yeah, yada yada. Boom. And now let's see what happens if I called the function. Actually, oh, we could have done something else. If this doesn't work, you might try something else because we could have made it a return.
Also, I hope everyone's having a good night so far.
Yeah.
Or a good morning if you're in Europe and stuff.
The guy
Or
said,
good afternoon if you're in Australia. I think Australia's afternoon
the
right
guy
now.
straight up wrote me saying, it looks more like a dinosaur to me. Like, alright. I can't with some people. Get all, or it's get, wait, what? Come on. Don't be dumb.
That's good to hear.
Get all table rows, that's how we do it.
I'm spawning a bunch of gib blades, aka Noctis keyblades in the main menu.
Mm-hmm.
I won't be able to see it either. I don't know how many we're spawning, but... Let's create a session.
Oh.
Session failed. Let's do it again. Session failed again. Let's keep going. Eventually it's gonna work. Probably, no.
I hope I think I know.
Definitely won't. You know, I think they actually gutted out the session code in the engine.
Oh, I had a linker error. That's because I gotta include the function CPP because we're calling functions now.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they gutted out the session stuff. The sessions should still be created, like
No, it's not. Never, no game I've ever modded, the create session button has never worked. Never.
Wait, seriously?
Never. If you're calling it like that and it isn't a multiplayer game, never worked. Probably because they don't even have the null subsystem set up. Never worked. People have had to do modifications. I've tried it. It's never worked.
Really? What? Huh. That's something new I didn't know.
Yeah. It's all good though. The man drew me a dinosaur thing. Hold on, wait. Let me. I don't want to like show who it is, but
Alright. If I ever make no, I'm definitely gonna make single player games. But when I do, create session will work. I will set up the no subsystem.
yeah. Look at this. They said it looks like a dinosaur to me. Like, it's a picture of Europe. How do they not, like...
I see it.
It looks like a dinosaur.
I see
That's what they said. They said it looks more like a dinosaur to me. It's a picture of Europe.
It does look like a.
But it's a picture of Europe. You're telling me you don't know what England looks like? It's a picture of Europe.
No, the drawn out part looks like a dinosaur. Also, it crashed.
Let me guess.
Out names.
Oh shit! Wait, that's not.
Out name set.
All right, so it doesn't. Why? What is the error? Like, I genuinely don't understand how it can be that dumb. Unless, wait a minute, hold on.
That's overwrote the DLL again.
Yeah, I know you did. That's why it's all good.
Things Joseph messes up on at 1 in the morning.
It's fine. All right, so I think it's yeah, I think if we want to try the other thing. All right, so we're gonna do this real quick, just as a test. It's the last test of this system I'm gonna do right now, and if this doesn't work, then I'm gonna need more time to brainstorm because but the idea is right. You know what my idea is? It's to. My idea is to just. It should work, and that worked for you, right? When we were doing that. Like I'm not even searching for anything anymore. I'm literally just having it call, which means
Because what I do is or at least when I tested it, actually I started the button. I think the functionality is still in there. Is it this? Wait, no, I think I overrode it on this. No, just dump the volumes now.
It's fine. Go back to the function real quick.
Wait, actually, hold on. No, okay. Just want to make sure.
Alright, change the output thing, return thing to just be called return value. No, like change the name.
Oh. Like
yeah.
that.
Yep. Now cook it, run the SDK again, you'll see why it makes a difference.
That was the mistake, wasn't it?
No, I don't think that was the mistake. I'm just brainstorming. I have no idea if this is gonna work.
You want me to redo the SDK again?
Yeah.
Okay.
You have to though. That's how
I
this
know.
transaction works.
You receive Kingdom Hearts mod support. I receive the SDK files. Simple process. Alright, so it's been cooked. When we get the engine stuff fully up, we should make it where it just automatically cooks.
Mm.
Like, automatically cooks and automatically packs.
Yeah, well. Yeah,
One day.
that'll be your job then.
Okay.
Because I don't feel like doing that.
It's not the first time I've done it.
Yeah, I know. It's
Definitely
not. That's why I'm having you do it.
Oh wait, it's gonna crash if I boot into it. I mean, oh wait, I'll download the older DLL.
Okay.
I'm assuming it was the one before it.
Yeah, let's hope.
Yeah, let's replace. You know what I'll do? Copy paste. Underscore back. There. If I overwrite it, I'll have it. Don't worry, guys. Soon there'll be cool stuff.
Okay, clone, I get it. You want force powers unlocked in the game. I'll give it to you in a little bit. I'll give it to you when I get a chance. Probably tomorrow. No.
Oh, let's have force powers in Kingdom Hearts.
I hope you enjoy.
Everybody ragdolls.
Just ragdoll force powers.
Oh, that would be funny. Imagine ragdolling Mickey.
Oh, hey there! Oh, God!
You could.
Gets thrown across the. Oh my! That would be beautiful. I wouldn't even know how to process that if I actually saw that. That is true. Star Wars is Disney. Actually, yeah, Russell, we just dump Battlefront 2's 3D models and put them in Kingdom Hearts.
Oh God.
Stop right there, rebel scum! Rebel scum? What are you talking about? I'm Sora. Shoot him! And that's the end of Sora's story. It's still weird that they have VR references. I mean, I know they didn't disable them, but like, technically you could make a VR thing if you really want to.
Yeah, but that's just engine stuff.
Yeah.
That's not really something they did.
Well, yeah, I know, but
Yeah.
I'm just saying that someone could do it in the community. I won't. I would get sick.
I feel like some
Ugh.
dependencies still might be a little off.
Maybe. Probably needs some work, but like, it definitely is doable
Open the
to an extent.
Yep, open the classes.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. See, the return now actually returns it.
Okay.
So rather than that, so yeah, send me the classes, the functions, and the parameters again. Oh, I just hit myself in the nuts.
Aye.
That's gonna hurt in about 5 seconds. You can just upload them one by one. I don't care.
No, I'm good. I'm just...
That hurt.
All he feels is pain.
Ah.
There you go. Merry Christmas.
It wasn't even like I moved. Ow. That was the back. That was my heel. Ah.
Your heat? Wait, what?
I slid up in my chair and I moved what is called the bottom part of my foot, and my leg slipped and kicked me straight in the. Yeah.
Yikes.
Yeah, I know. Ow! It's of no concern. It's just pain. Cries.
Don't worry, Ventus just cried in the cutscene.
Oh, how
Like
I
right
feel
as you
so
said
happy.
that.
How happy I feel now. Alright, I guess we're gonna see if this works. Haha. Hopefully, yes to all. Alright, so let's see. I swear, if this works, I'm gonna throw a party. I'm gonna, like...
Here's
blow
another
up
mod
Europe.
idea. Upside down mod. Make where all the pawns go upside down.
I hope
Couldn't
the
be hard to
devil
do.
has his fun with you.
Oh, you mean Nomura?
Well, haha. Joke's on you. I don't get that reference. Oh, wait, looking at the wrong thing. There we go.
Trying to make Joseph into a Xehanort name is like the weirdest thing. Wouldn't make sense. How do you put an X in Joseph without sounding weird?
You have to say it like Yosef.
Well, no, you can scramble the letters and stuff. It just has to make like something that makes sense. But like it's hard because you got a PH, you got an S. Yeah. Jocksef. That's the only thing I can think of is Jocksef. And that sounds weird.
Wait, did
Hey,
it
look,
not
no.
crash? Wait,
No.
it
Ah,
fucking
it
worked.
got their name.
Yo, you want to know who's a goddamn genius? Not me. But I fucking got it. God
So
damn,
now
that
you
was
can merge them.
annoying. Now, well, no, I got how many names there are. Now I gotta try to iterate through the names. If that works, the next step would be... If I can iterate through the names, the next step will be to see if I can actually call the, get row, or am I gonna have to do something really dumb? Like the actual, get row table from row name thing, and see what happens. If that works, great. If it doesn't, I'm gonna have to do a little bit more work to figure out how to get it working. But
There's
we
still
got...
a temporary breakthrough though.
Oh, this is a huge breakthrough, because I'm about to iterate through the names like you have no idea. Like, alright, so let's,
Like, so once you do the names, then it's after that we just have to like re-add them back to the rows, and then boom, mod support with data tables for the first time ever
yeah, man.
without overwriting.
Yeah, man. Oh, wait a minute. That might be why I was dumb. I was making this a pointer. That's not supposed to be a pointer. That's supposed
Wait, is that why it was probably crashing with the names?
I mean, it was a pointer here, but I assume... I don't know. I maybe...
Do you want to try it without calling that function?
No. No.
Okay.
We'll try that in a minute if I see this works in general. If this works
Yeah,
in
'cause
general.
then
But the thing
after
is,
that,
though...
people can...
But the issue was... Well, either way, we can have stuff like this in our mod loader actor thing, but my only issue with this is... I don't know if it was the wrapper, but because, like, it is supposed to be a pointer, though. Like, the actual function was, like, right here. This is a, if I, like, search this real quick in, hold on, it's engine functions. Like, this is a pointer here. So,
Yeah.
unless it's not supposed to be a pointer, unless, like, I don't know, maybe the SDK generator, messed that up, because that... Yeah, outrow will always, like that. Maybe it's supposed to be like that, and the SDK generator screwed that up, which is possible. Listen, this dumper thing is not perfect in any regard. There's a lot of issues that can happen.
Yeah, because one thing I was wondering is, like, why would an F name be a pointer?
Well, first, you also have to remember it's different from default C++. It could be a pointer because it's within something. But let's see. So what I'm going to do is, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to do the SDK T-array. And it's going to be of SDK fname names equals.
Day I get Kmart 1.5 and 2.5 on PC, I'm gonna have no life.
Man's acts like he has a life right now. Alright, so...
I'll play through Kingdom Hearts like it's no tomorrow, all over again, for like the 10th or 12th time. I don't know. I lost count. Probably 30th. I don't know.
Oh, I think I broke my for loop because I don't remember how to do for loops without copying and pasting.
Yeah, after
It's a serious
2016, I
problem.
lost count on how many times I've played Kingdom Hearts 2.
Dot number. There we go. Now, for the outrow names, it'll be... let's add a little... There we go. Let's see if I can print out all the names of the rows, and then we'll see if we can do the other thing. So, name, and then I'll do that. I for the integer. Why does it not want to work? Oh, wait. Dot. There we go. Get name. Alright, let's see if this prints out the things. If so, I'll see if the other thing works. And if it does, then all I have to do now is technically find the add, and then it'll work.
Awesome. Alright, let's see. Hopefully no crash. And hopefully I'll put something. Gotta say those two things or else it's not gonna...
It should do the row names. You can confirm if they're true. If so, I'll see if I can just get the actual row index, or not the row index, the row via the struct. If I can get the row via the struct, then all I have to do is find that the add row function, which is I can actually get from here. Yeah, add row. All I have to do then is this right there.
Oh wait, yeah, wait. Those are my rows.
Yeah, those are your rows, right? Well, I'm supposed to print out yours. Can you show me?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because that's the thing. I need to get your rows and your stuff so that I can merge it with the data table.
Oh snap! Okay, this is good. Yeah, because I can show you. I can show you my row. TT02364. TT02364.
Good. So those are the rows, and then it gets the row information. This is really, really good. So I think this is I don't know about you, but I think this is good progress. I'm gonna try to call the other function real quick just to see what happens.
Maybe Ace, yeah, maybe. If this fully works,
if this works, then all I have to do is get this, find out how to get this add row, which I have no clue. Well, actually, remove row calls add row. What is remove row filled with?
Yeah, because if we can get add row in, then after that, what you're gonna do then,
there's some strings here we can abuse. So what I'll have you do is, the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to see if I can get that function to work, and if it works, we're also going to open up a x64db, and we're going to see if we can string abuse. Alright, so...
Okay.
Because I would love to be able to get something like this in tonight. And by the way, merging these two rows should work in theory, right? Like, I don't know, if you've done something, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I haven't done anything fully. I've never done add rows, so this is new to me. I didn't even know add rows.
Not add rows, but I'm saying in theory. Alright, you have your custom thing, right?
Yes.
If you were to put everything in your custom thing into the default thing and overwrite it, would it work?
Yes.
Alright, that's all I need to know. So what I'll do is I will do the get data table row right there.
Actually, yeah, this would be technically one of the last big hurdles. And I say one because they're still creating new materials, not doing the material instance method. And
yeah, but this would definitely greatly enhance how we do stuff, how we do data asset stuff in the future. Because now you don't have to overwrite. People would be able to make their own structure things, and it would change a lot.
The only thing I wish I could figure out how to do is make it where you can reference string assets without putting them in a widget or anything like that.
Reference string assets without putting them in a widget.
Like string references, yes.
We're not referencing any string references, are we?
No. I'm talking about my thing, not that. No, this. Wait for it. This.
Yeah. Well, is there I wonder if there's a merge thing for this. Maybe.
No, it doesn't need to be merged with anything.
Oh. All right. Well.
This needs to be referenced in a widget once, and then I can call it anywhere.
Yeah.
It's because it doesn't get cooked properly for some reason, but if you reference it in a widget, then it actually gets cooked.
Mhm.
So if we can figure out how to just cook it without referencing it on a widget, then that would be one less thing people have to do. They can just like create the string reference, cook it, and then set.
Mhm. We'll definitely take a look at all that, but one step at a time.
Yeah.
Get name for that, and then what we'll do is I got a couple ideas if this doesn't work either. So what we'll do is we want that to be right there. Why doesn't this want to work? As data table. Alright, so that's the table, right? Oh, wait, no, that's the struct. What would be the current table? Okay, yeah. Mod actor.
I'm seeing some
Got
cursed
it.
stuff going on in the Cage 3 modding scene. Sora's house. Sora comes home. Sora, dinner's ready. Oh gosh.
And then what we'll do is
That's
we'll print this
beautiful.
out. In theory, this should be printing out addresses. If not, we'll do a little bit more reversey, searchy. But I have good faith that this stuff might not crash, and it's not the end of the world if it does, because I have a fix for everything.
But no, I like that Sora comes home mod though. That's
I think the greatest mod out there is Sora Drip. You
No,
hate
no.
that mod, and I love it more than you know.
I don't hate the mod itself. I just don't like Sora wearing Supreme.
Drip.
It's cursed. I'd rather see Among Us ported to Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, even Ace agrees it's dumb. It wouldn't even be hard to port Among Us, actually. It's a 2D game.
This guy just
Imagine.
rickrolled me.
Oh.
I hope
Not a problem, 13 Vessel. It was nice talking to you too.
Have a good
We're
one.
probably gonna make a breakthrough, hopefully tonight, maybe. Oh, it didn't crash.
Wait.
It didn't crash.
Wait, so row gotten. 0 is false though. But it didn't crash.
It got the name though.
Like, but it was supposed to do that. We didn't change anything
Well,
for
yeah.
that.
Well, yeah.
But
Yeah.
yeah, so
Good night, 13 Vessel.
yeah, so we're getting if this is so I guess it was returning false for that, and I'm not sure why. Interesting. So what I'm wondering is, what if I call this? Is it going to null? Maybe that's something I gotta work on. So what we'll do is we'll do this, then we'll print that out.
You know what I need to do? I need to save up a lot of money. I'm gonna buy Square Enix.
That's the worst decision I think anyone I've ever heard has ever thought of.
I'll make one simple rule after, like, when I buy them. They need to be themselves. Boom.
Oh, how wholesome, and you know, markers and stuff.
No, I'm worried what company's gonna buy them. Now, I mean, if Nintendo buys them, they're relatively okay. But if like, for example, someone mentioned on the Open Cage Discord, if Sony buys them, oh, that's not gonna be good. I mean, it would make sense if Sony bought them because, you know, they've, like... Yeah.
Dude, I can't believe Ludwig streamed for 31 days. I would never be able to do that.
Oh, did the stream actually end?
Well, he said he was capping it at 31 days if it didn't end itself before then, and the 31st day hit. And the amount of people, like, subscribing to him right at towards the end, I swear, that thing, if he didn't stop the counter himself, it probably would have went to, like, 3 years, the amount of people that were pouring in and doing it. It was incredible. It was his last day, and then, he cried right before it ended.
Honestly, props to him, though. Like, I
And he's
couldn't
giving
do
it
it.
to charity, I think, as well.
Yeah. So, props to Lugwood, though. Like, he held it out for the most part.
Yeah, did it print out null? No. It did,
Yes.
yeah. Alright, but that's not a bad thing. It's just an annoying thing. So, What if I try to remove their pointer? I'm just curious. If I get rid of the pointer, and I get rid of the pointer there, it can equal no pointer without a pointer.
Wait, what?
Don't question it. Don't question it. I'm right. I was wrong.
That's a weird song. That's also a weird song. I'm going to. Oh wow! I'm gonna need to change the playlist for music. There's only 144 songs, and we've already hit that.
Just start it over again.
No. I want a new playlist because this like we played to 100. You know, I don't want that song. Best songs. Here we go. Yeah, there we go. No, not that one. That's typical YouTube tutorial. There we go. Perfect. I'm very picky with what songs play on stream. Well, actually, and songs I enjoy too. It works both ways.
I wonder why it fails like that, though. It's very confusing. Maybe if I get rid of the, I don't know, maybe if I get rid of that. If not, maybe I can just, like, kind of hook it. I wonder what'll happen. I wonder how complicated this function is.
Imagine if Epic Games bought Square Enix. Everything Fortnite. To be fair, the UE4 does have like a lot, like again, no confirmation, but a lot of stuff that they've been adding does look like Luminous Engine stuff. The lighting, the way, actually, yeah, lighting, water physics, improved terrain systems. Like, for all we know, they could just be like going to Luminous Engine saying, "Oh, C++, yoink, here you go, Epic Games." But I can't confirm that, so.
Oh shit! I didn't check the thing. I should have known. I should have known.
What did you goob up?
I didn't goob up anything, and I don't even think that's a word. Knock it off. No. So
Meet the
apparently,
Robinson. Ooh.
I don't know what Mr. Robinson is. That could be a
Meet the Robinson.
clam
The
chowder.
movie.
A clam chowder. I don't know. Yeah.
It's
So
just a movie.
yeah. So Cinematic Capture sent me a Rick Roll.
Mm-hmm.
And or some weird thing, and I asked him what it was, and he said yes. So I don't. God, you're welcome. Like, I can't with this guy. This guy is the most confusing individual on the planet. Like, you really don't have any clue how, like, he's the nicest person I've ever met. He is. But it creeps me out. Because there's always something dark with all those nice people. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if he turned out to be a baby killer. Or something really bad like that. No, but those people who are really nice, like you.
Yeah?
You could be a baby killer.
No.
Yes. It's
No.
possible. Oh, yeah. And, you know what did I ever tell you what made me really angry at him? So he did a,
No.
He did a April Fool's video back in 2019 where he had a server browser for Star Wars Battlefront 2. And I didn't realize it was April 1st and I fell for it. And I have been so just like angry since then. Just like nothing but pure hate for that individual. I'm kidding. I love him. He's good. But he did do that to me, and I still laugh at that to this day, because it was like out of left field. Oh god, I don't know, things are real. I think I might have figured out a way to fix this. Maybe. That don't seem good. Like, I don't even know. Like, I'm gonna show you real quick the video. Like, it's literally a Rickroll of The Hobbit. I don't want to. I don't want to picture that ever, never. I can't figure out what the exact issue is for this. So, if this is an illegal thing, what if I do a and? That wouldn't work now, would it?
Wait, I need to check see if the frozen stuff dumped. I didn't even think to check that. Frozen, did the UMAPs dump? I don't think they did, but that is fine because I can just go into UMAP here, FC01. Yeah, we're gonna control A this. Go to the root here, paste. And then we're just going to take this bat file, paste it. Come on, you can do it. Then we're going to extract all maps. There we go. Material not found, that's fine. We don't need materials. It's the models we need though. We have an outline for the map. Actually, materials would probably be good, but it's static meshes, so we can just extract the static meshes and it'll be fine.
Do you have Kingdom Hearts open by any chance?
No, I closed out of it. Why?
Because I might want to X64DB it to get the function. I mean, we don't have to do that tonight.
No. It's fine. No, I've been up this late. I definitely, yeah.
No, it's fine. We don't gotta do it.
No, it's not a problem.
Yeah, because if I can find this function, then I'll have all the pieces to the puzzle. I'll just have to kind of fit the jigsaw together.
Material not found in database. Snow tree. Huh. That's probably in common. Nah, I didn't grab common. One day I need to just dump everything from the game and then just extract all the maps that way. But there's no point because I just need the references for the locations and stuff.
I'm making that a Twitter banner.
Alright, X64 DBG. Link. Attach. Kingdom Hearts 3. Symbols. Kingdom Hearts 3. Search for current module string references.
Oh, it's not big enough. I got an idea. Your tweet really did blow up. Wow.
I'm shocked.
That's a lot of not found materials.
Yeah, that's fine.
No, you have to do what I do, where you say it's of no concern.
Well, sorry, good fellow. It is of no concern to you or your underlings.
It's of no matter, then it's of no concern. I don't know. I like saying that. Just because it's not a saying that's used often, and it's not like super like I don't know. It's a funny saying.
It
It's of no
sounds
concern.
very early 1900s.
Yeah, but it doesn't sound like you're being an asshole.
No, yeah, no. It
Yeah,
just
it's
sounds.
not like something where you're like gonna put on a little bow tie and be like, "Well, I say, fine, sir." That it's like
I can actually visualize someone with a bow tie though, like saying it.
yeah, and I can visualize a lot of things you don't want to see. All right, I sent you
You're
a
not
string.
wrong.
I sent you a string. Kingdom Hearts. Of course not, because when has this ever in the history of the planet worked? How often is this function called? That's called quite a bit. That's called quite a bit. Oh, wait. I actually... Ooh. Ooh.
Hey, there's one thing though. I'm glad today is the this stuff rather than yesterday.
How so?
Because yesterday I showed all the good stuff, and then people can look at the VOD and stuff and like see all the good stuff. Yeah. Remember, first impressions are always the most important.
It's of no concern.
The thing is, I feel like for anyone watching the stream as the first impression, they're like, what is he doing?
Yeah, they're like, can you not?
Anyone that is new to the stream, please watch the VOD first to see all the cool stuff. Because I mean, this is cool, but only like if you like programming and stuff like that.
It's cool if you consider, I'm not gonna say that actually.
Yeah. It's just...
Can my phone just work?
Well, yeah. I mean, at least you're in the chat, Ace. That's all that matters. Just like
Ace
you know,
is
just
the
watch.
guy. I don't care. Ace is like, he's the
Oh,
guy.
perfect. Volink was watching the VOD before I went live.
Ooh, this is a long function, and this is no way actually gonna work. But I'm just sending it because it doesn't hurt to check every trace. But
Also,
this
there's
won't
a
work.
lot of frozen maps. I didn't even realize like it's dumping so much. Yeah, it didn't work.
Yeah, I knew that. All right, same for this.
These are some weird strings.
Yeah, dude.
Wait, struck ops isn't like opcodes?
No, nah, I don't think so. They're just
Or
I'm looking for the function copy script struct because in that xref there's an xref to add rows.
Oh, hello, Malakar. Also, Ace, nah, you're not a pleb.
I didn't say he was a pleb, did I?
No. He says he's a pleb trying to learn.
Oh.
Uh,
Alright, so none of the stuff I sent
Everyone
you...
in this chat is cool. That's how the rule goes.
It's a flimsy rule. Alright, so I don't think I sent this. Yeah, I don't think I sent that.
Let's see. Nope, no string.
Of course not. What's this? Oh, that's a huge call.
I haven't heard this song in a while. It's got wub wubs. I haven't heard wub wubs in a while. It's been too long.
Wow, that's a big function.
I'm more of a chill music type person now instead of the wub wubs. But this is fine for now.
I can't stand any of like the lo-fi type of stuff.
Oh no, not
lo-fi.
lo-fi. No, lo-fi's too calming. No, I need like.
I don't like any of that
electronic.
stuff. I just kind of just do it because why not? I usually have one earbud in that's playing something that I like.
Yeah, like electronic or what's another one? I forgot. There's another one that like was really good. I forgot the genre.
Table comedy genre is funny.
I'm gonna ask for notes, but I don't want to bother him. Wait, like what type of notes? Like for like tutorials on like not materials, but like I guess skeletal meshes and stuff. Pretzel rocks. Oh, Sporty, actually back. Or you may have been lurking. Um. Oh, so I actually that just reminded me of I use DIFM. I haven't used it in a while, but I used to like listen to this a long time ago, like about 2 years ago. So not I guess not that long ago, but um I actually found out about this from I was watching Notch's stream like a long time ago. This was like 2016, I think, and I looked back at one of his old streams. I was like, oh yeah, I forgot about DIFM. What's up, Blitz? Oh, you got the Dark Viper wave! Hey! I see you're a fan of Dark Viper too.
What are you talking about?
Don't worry about it.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, you wouldn't understand. It's Dark Viper.
That's rude. Well, I don't take
Hello,
anything.
guys.
Anything you
Today
like
we're doing
can't be
another
good.
round of
You like
Oko.
Black Clover. Like get
Oko
out,
is
get out of
one
here.
hit KO, and same. Yeah, I came across him on YouTube as well, and then I started watching all of his like Chaos and Oko and stuff. Yeah, like it's weird. Like I watched so much of his content over the last 3 months. I've just binged as much as I could. The only thing I haven't binged is the facts and glitches videos yet.
Wait. How does that work?
What?
I created a signature. And then I ran that signature on the same function I did the signature from, and it's not found. Oh, wait, it is. Wait, did I actually find a signature that worked? Wait. No, that's not how this works. Is it how this works? It's called in a lot of places. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that's probably not it.
Yeah, actually, Blitz, I don't know if you're here. Like when wait, I was gonna click follow, but then I was prompted to confirm my own. Glad to catch you. Whatchamacallit? I don't know if you were here when I was talking to 13th Vessel, like fully with that, but I said that someone needs to make a Chaos Kingdom Hearts mod. Make it where a Twitch chat can vote on, like, for example, spawning like 100 lingering wills and stuff on the player. Also, I've noticed you got a powerful PC. Everything runs so fast while you're streaming. What? My PC specs, it's you're actually gonna laugh at it. It's a RX 480 with 32 gigs of RAM. I think it's in the. Oh wait, they're making a Chaos mod for Oh, I need to get 1.5, 2.5 then. But yeah. So with the specs, yeah, it's a RX 480, 32 gigs of RAM, an Intel Core i7 6700K with I have about 8 terabytes of storage, give or take. Oh yeah. But yeah, and the reason why stuff loads so fast is because my main drive is an M2. But yeah, I have too many drives for my own good. Oh, I think I finished dumping all the maps. So now we can go into Blender now. I think. I should probably check. It exported. Alright, perfect. Oh. If you want to whisper it to me, here what I'll do is I'll type in the chat because links are disabled. So I'll just do. There you go. When you whisper it to me, I can send it in the chat. Perfect. Copy link address. Oh yeah, it's the M2. Yeah, the M2 makes stuff like whatchamacallit, when I boot into Windows, it takes like maybe 10 seconds flat to
Yeah,
boot into the
it's crazy fast.
Yeah, M2s are amazing because
Mm-hmm.
the M2 goes straight into the motherboard and oh, it's
No
perfect.
wires, no nothing.
Yeah. And they're cheap if you get like the 500 gig version, but it's recommended to go to 1 terabyte. I didn't get the 1 terabyte and I regret it. Sure. Let's see. I'm gonna see if I can find the one, the good one. Wait, why is the 970? Oh, it's the Evo Plus. Yeah. Here. There you go. So, I'm not starting a model from scratch technically. What I'm doing is I'm gonna import the Frozen map, because I was going to fix up the storylines, because the storylines are broke. And what I mean by that is, for some reason, me and 13th Vessel agreed the levels for Frozen, like, well, actually, I'm pretty sure everyone unanimously agrees it's weird. Binge pause at 3. Let's see if I go to where is it at? Square Enix, U assets, game, maps, Frozen. Wait, they open import this. This, yes. Let's see. Go back into here. Square Enix, U assets, game, maps, Frozen. There it goes. Okay. What, I'm only gonna focus on area D because that's gonna be where the castle is. Although eventually I'm gonna have to like overwrite all of them to fix the entire discrepancy that is the Frozen world. But if you guys want to see something really cool that I imported, I have a tower. It's a custom built. It is trying to remember the I think it's a mid tower.
Mm-hmm. It is mid.
Yeah. Also, this is Roxas. This is the cool Roxas. And in case you think I'm joking, yeah. Yeah, cool Roxas. But if we open this, I wonder if the claim thing is still on there.
I'm gonna try another thing. 'Cause if I
Yeah,
can
I
get
still had
the-
it open. Oh, you can say Russell. Sorry.
It's all good. What is it called? I'm gonna try to get to do the get all rows function again, because if I can actually do that, then we don't have to do any of this stuff. I'm wondering if maybe I have to change some like stuff around.
Oh, this map looks good with clay. But yeah, this like. Ah. Yeah, I know. Like a few people were saying, "Hey, you should like take this map and actually make it like fully open world and playable." Which I could. I can like remove the collision models and then like make the whole thing like one big seamless open world, and do some fix-ups. I haven't gotten around to it fully. I may do it. Cause I mean, most of it's here. I mean, you got all the trees. See, this needs to be fixed because this sign right here technically needs to be. Let me just snap it back in. This sign needs to be over here, rotated right there. Yeah, it's supposed to be like right here, and then you're supposed to have like the entrance or whatever, and then. But I think it's because this is a lower poly version. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So this is all low poly. What's happened is this is supposed to be. It's supposed to be this type of detail. If I go into a hidden line, you can see. Yeah, it's supposed to be like that. Yes, it is from Kmart 3. So if you ever want to see like up close what this area looks like, there you go. I did delete the haunted the mansion and stuff, but the mansion did have like the nominees room that was actually modeled. I know 13th Vessel covered that, but it's still kind of neat. Oh yeah, and also I don't know if you guys saw, but Caleb also released the tutorial on how to do emissive maps today, so that was really cool.
Did you make that public?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I saw it. Like I haven't tried it out yet, but it's really cool. Oh yeah, I wonder if it finally imported. If I zoom out, let's see. Yeah, I've been seeing that. Yeah, like that's why I didn't want to do the Twilight Town mod, because I didn't want to like conflict with what he's doing with Twilight Town. So I'm just waiting just to see like what he wants to do specifically, like endgame wise with Twilight Town, before I like try doing anything. Huh? Oh wait, these are all static meshes? I mean, I knew some of this was, but like, huh? That's cool. Yeah, I mean, like, literally, whatchamacallit, I'm trying to remember because, like, the shocking part is that all this stuff that's being shown, like, from, like, my end and Russell's end, that was all done from April 5th to now. Like, you can actually check, Russell's Twitter, because he's the one that posted it first, like, the screenshots and everything that I was, like, sending him, and you can see just how quickly we got it up and, actually, you know, I'll go to your Twitter. I'll show them.
Oh, good. And I'm also sending you a new loader thing just to see. But yeah,
Perfect.
you can go to the Twitter.
Let's see. So if I scroll down, I'm just going to scroll down really far. So we're going to start off with, yeah, right here. So April 6th, my bad, got a basic modeler working in Kingdom Hearts 3, and me and my mate began rebuilding the project and stuff like that. Yeah, that's another thing. Like, because for example, we got the Bonamic stuff in, like the plugin.
The first thing. That was the first thing we did.
Yeah, that was literally the first thing we did. Yeah. And then there's like the and then we got the SQEX world settings, not the actual world settings, but the Square Enix one. And then after that,
And actually, if you scroll down, real quick,
yep.
Yeah, that call for 16 hours. That's what it was.
Oh yeah, it took 16 hours for us to figure it out. And then we got this. We got like, this is a custom pawn, and then we found out how to call the ghost, fly, and walk commands. Those were actually like the first in-game commands that we called on the player. And then after that, I started doing more UI stuff, and we got a custom level overwritten, not added in just yet. And then go up a bit more, improve my debug menu and stuff. Had it where we were the first people to do a custom new material.
Yeah.
This was no material instance. This was an actual material. I still have that material reference in my U project. You had to do a hex edit to get it to work. So that method is never. We will never do that method again because material instance is way better. But yeah. Then after that, we got the custom maps loaded in without crashing. Then we got this in, got like subtitles and stuff. And then after that, that's when I started posting on my Twitter.
Yeah, pretty much catches everyone up.
Yeah. Look at all those trees.
Yeah.
Before I like hop in, I'm just gonna. Yeah, because it is like, I am kind of shocked though, because Russell was posting the screenshots first, and then I post that one video, and that thing just like ascends.
Yeah, it's funny. What is it called?
Yeah,
it's funny though because we started it at a. Yeah, I was telling you what to do when I was at an it was Easter and I was away from home, and I was telling you like steps to do to try to reverse the game, and none of the conventional stuff was working.
Yeah.
So I had to wait until I come home to do anything. And I let that. I remember right before I left the house, I started using IDA and analyze the exe, and then I walked
Mhm.
away for like 5 hours. And then when I came home, it was done analyzing. I was like, all right, now I can actually do some viewing.
Yeah, I already have backup of that, so that's fine. Um,
I expect this to crash, and the off
hmm.
chance it doesn't, goddamn.
But yeah, and one thing I do have planned. Once we get everything in as much as possible, I myself want to do like a bunch of documentation on what each thing does, and then that way the community knows how to like use everything to its full potential. Because mentally right now, oh, it didn't crash.
No, well, again, I don't. Oh, wait, it actually didn't. I was looking at this thing. Hold on. So it didn't crash. Base to zero though. That's not supposed to be zero.
It's not based.
No,
I
it's not what.
see myself out now.
Yeah,
I have so many learning
that's
how
not
mode.
what it's supposed to be yet.
Um,
Yeah.
So, I mean, you can ask me questions. I have no problem. I've been asked a lot of questions and it doesn't faze me. But to do modding, I mean, technically you can do modding now. With like by that I mean you can like there's I would say learn like UE4 tutorials. Like get a grasp of the engine, figure out how the engine works. That way you can create custom levels and stuff. And then once you do that, there are tools where you can actually package it. Uh, well, I mean, you actually so a lot of people think you need Blender to do 3D models, like or do maps in UE4. That technically isn't the case. You could actually use the blockout tools. There's a tab called Geometry, and you can actually do blockouts with this. It's not good, so to say. It's very primitive. It's like early 90s style modding, like modeling and stuff. But you definitely can 3D model and stuff with this. It's just not recommended.
Yeah.
Uh, and with Blender, I don't really know how to use Blender much. I just know how to do that. Oh, look, there's a collision map. That's a weird collision map. Wait, they have collision for. Wait, what? Wait a minute. Wait. Um. That's a. I'm assuming that's for the whole map and not for this just one map. Because if that is, that's I have a lot of questions. But there is some. It looks like the collision goes in. No, okay, it doesn't. That's definitely weird though. Yeah, I thought so, but well, actually, wait a minute. Maybe. I'm gonna keep importing and seeing. Oh, wait, I think I imported number 3. I'll do number 4 and then I'll start working on the. Oh wait, yeah. So I think it's D. Wait, let me make sure. 0, 1, 2. Yeah. The GPU won't let me run uniforms. Oh, rip. I remember when when I was doing UE4 back in the early days, I had to I used a 1 gigabyte GPU from 2009. It was a AMD HD 2600 Pro, and that thing UE4 literally said you cannot run this with this GPU, and I just ignored it, and it was chugging. Like I had to run the thing at like 480p low settings just to get like 16 frames or so, give or take. It was bad. It's not open another program. What do you mean? What do you mean? Huh?
Delete it and then try and do it. Maybe it was still downloading from Chrome. Yeah. You double clicked it by accident.
My bad. There you go. Yeah, that was weird.
Yeah, I hope this just works because I'm kind of done. I just kind of want to go to sleep. I still haven't like slept. It's been like I don't know.
Well, you
48.
haven't subbed like.
No,
Wait, what?
no, no. The last time, no, like when we were talking and streaming yesterday, it was like almost 5 when I was done, and then
Oh, that's
classes and
right.
stuff were an
Oh,
hour later,
fuck.
and I haven't Then I was just getting what is good. I was getting tired, but I couldn't fall asleep. So yeah,
I mean, to be fair, I didn't eat breakfast. I wook up and it was already lunchtime,
dude, I
and I
only
ate
I
lunch.
only ever eat like dinner. Like that's how I
Oh,
am.
that's not good.
That's not. It's not that. No, that's not that bad. I don't do it like by choice or like
Well,
for
no, I
any
know.
stupid
Yeah,
reason.
yeah.
I just do it because like 9 times out of 10, I'm preoccupied with other stuff. I do usually
It's
have like
0.
toast or something for breakfast. What? Still 0?
Yeah.
Wow. So it just doesn't like. That's weird. It shouldn't be doing that.
Our time zones are Eastern,
Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Trying to
because
think.
right now it's 2:21.
Trying to think. It should work.
So
Why it doesn't want to is kind of cringe. Unless maybe I do need to think in there.
yeah, Blitz. Yeah, Blitz. You're slowly getting there. Like, I mean, model swapping's definitely more advanced than like what quote unquote should be recommended when learning UE4. So I mean, props to you for that. But yeah, Sporty X. That's cool that you're central. I mean, like, I've talked to people all over the.
Globe.
Oh, there you go. Sporty X City grew up in the East Coast, PA.
That's pretty awesome. It kind of sucks up here right now. I want to go to Ohio.
I want to go to New Zealand.
I mean, if I have to pick a place in the country, Ohio's like right next door, and they seem like
East
a
Coast
short
is best coast, yeah.
East
Ace is
Coast-
from New York. I'm from Florida, so.
East Coast is best coast, but like I don't like Pennsylvania anymore. I kind of like Ohio's right there. I would never step foot in New York willingly. Ohio seems okay though. It's legal in Ohio actually to own a monkey. So I've been thinking if I do end up getting a monkey, I'd probably drive to Ohio, legally get one, and then I'd like kind of smuggle them over to Pennsylvania.
Mm.
I mean, it would work.
Whoop, I think I did something. Oh wait, no, there you go. That's a big map. Also, Blitz is very confused on what you like. He's he's just like he had the lol emote from Twitch with question marks.
What part are you confused on? I thought I made everything quite clear.
I'm pretty sure from Monkey to Ohio.
Well, you have to be a little more specific. There's a lot of in-betweens that can be... Oh, they added dark mode now for GitHub Online.
Yeah.
Nice.
I thought you... Wait, when was the last time you used GitHub Online?
Yesterday.
But this was a thing.
Well, it
like...
automatically turned it on for me today, so I don't care.
Oh. Blitz did a quote. Oh yeah, we smuggled a monkey to another state.
Yeah, smuggled a monkey to another state.
That's gonna be you, Russell, like, in a few years, give or take.
Yeah, I don't care. Like, what are they gonna do? Smuggle a monkey to another state? It's whatever. It's of no concern. Like, it's a monkey. I don't know what, like, what do you want? It's a monkey. Deal with it.
Sporty X lived in a little town called Altona.
I have
Altona.
no clue where that is.
I probably botched up that name.
Altona? Allentown? You sure it wasn't that? Wait, let me read it. Oh,
It's Altona.
No clue what that is.
Hey, Matthew! Long time no see. What are you doing up?
Smoking crack, probably.
You can't just say that on Twitch. I don't think you can.
If you can tell me that I'm wrong, then I'll take it back.
Hey, Twitch, can you... Yeah, let's say Twitch, are you allowed to say that?
No.
I don't know if you can or not. I mean, I think you can't. Yeah, Russell, you're gonna be canceled, sorry.
Oh, damn, that sucks. But did I ask?
I mean, no.
Then I don't care.
Yeah, true, Swordy-X. Yeah, true.
What? What's true?
He said, say what?
Huh.
Yeah, he's not wrong.
Yeah.
Why is there so many props and maps? I mean, I think I have everything for this. But the biggest question, though, what are you?
What are you?
Yeah.
Can't just say that. They're gonna cancel. Everyone's gonna cancel you. Can't go up to people asking that to.
Wait a minute. Who are you?
you? Oh, haha. You're funny.
I don't... Wait, is the castle really Oh, wait. That's the roof of the collision. I was like, why is the castle really low? I don't even know where to begin with, like, fixing up this world. I think I would literally have to start from scratch to fix it. Because they literally, like... They gutted out so much things and moved stuff around. Just got off VR and about to pass out, so gonna watch as long as I can after. Oh, okay, not a problem, Matthew. Yeah, we're just messing around with some modding stuff. My buddy Russell's trying to figure out how to merge data tables, which
It's not
you
fun.
probably don't know. Yeah, you probably don't know what that are. It's just data, like text. He's trying to merge text together.
Until it works. Remember, smash it till it mash it. But I can't...
Nomura walks so you can run this map. I mean, yeah.
I don't know what out means in C++. I don't know if that's just because I'm dumb or because I've never seen it before in my life. Oh, but it built! Alright.
I'm trying to think, how do I... Oh, actually, we should probably make a list of things that need to be done to have the proper Frozen experience for Kingdom Hearts. Not the Disney version. No, we want the Nomura version. That dark. Oh yeah, no, it does. Yeah, like this is just one little map out of the bunch that's needed to make the whole thing. And not only that though, like I don't even need the models. That's the thing. I just need the references to them. So I have to. The theory for this is extract this as separate models, drag them into one map, and then replace them with model references instead of the actual mesh. And then you'll have the actual map. Is it tedious? Yes. Is it a nightmare? Yes. Do you think there would be a better way to just get a UMap and call it a day? Maybe. But I don't know any.
You're trying to convince yourself, but it's not going to work.
We could try the PS4 UMaps. Maybe.
True.
The models would be fun to make.
What is F default allocator? What is that?
Oh my gosh, wait. First room, San Fran Sora as Captain America. Blitz, do that. That is actually a really good mod idea. Avengers Assemble! Oh, imagine if we got Haley Joel Osment to do like mod voice lines. That would be amazing.
Do you know what an F default allocator is?
No.
Because I don't know what that is. I'm hoping this thing works out of the box, the new GLL I'm sending you. I really do, because I don't feel like doing this anymore. I don't know what an F allocator thing is. I don't want to know what it is. I just want to get it done. My brain is on like 2. I feel like my spirit could detach from my body and just drop dead.
I mean, you haven't slept in over 24 hours, so I mean...
It's of no concern. So, let's see if this works. I hope this works. Just because it'd be cool to see. Base. So, 0. Alright, so I guess I can't do it that way. Interesting. Huh. I wonder. It's of concern to me. So what if, and this is all hypothetical, get Row, or what was it, Row?
I wonder what Disney would think if we actually like made this Frozen fix. Pretty sure they'd be kind of mad.
Probably.
It basically the way this mod loader works is it when you boot into the game, you would essentially hook it, and it would call a mod actor blueprint that you can like call custom functions with. So you can do like spawn widgets, which is what I do. I have it where it spawns a widget every time, and that's pretty much what it does. You could do anything with it though. It's just I choose not to. I just choose to spawn
Yeah,
widgets.
it's not really a mod manager. Basically, you don't have to overwrite anything to get it working.
Yeah. Well, I mean, here's the thing though. With Kingdom Hearts, it's one of those things where it's like, who can who can stop them? Disney or Square Enix or both? See, I'd rather deal with Disney than deal with Square Enix. Square Enix scares me. I'm scared of Square Enix. But I have no problems with Disney. I like Disney.
Disney World.
Yeah, Disney.
Disney World. It's Disney World. I don't know what you're talking about, but I just know that I like Disney World.
Let's see.
Based.
So I'm trying to remember the story of Aaron. Let's call this Arendelle original story. So from what I remember, or like based off the theories and stuff, it's the game starts off correctly. So, intro stays the same. It stays the same up until Sora meets Elsa with the with I forgot her name. No, hold on. I forgot her name. Flippin' no, Larxene, yeah, thank you, yeah, Larxene. So everything stays the same, until that happens. After this part is when it separates. So, cause, what's supposed, trying to remember what, I don't remember most of it, but, actually, I'm gonna go in game. Cause I know that the labyrinth is actually the castle, at least from what I remember. And Elsa is the boss, the final boss. We just got to fill in those gaps. We just got to take everything that's currently in there and try to figure out what they scrambled and what they shook up. Because I know they didn't cut anything necessary. They cut a few things, but they were minor things. Yeah. Elsa was going to transform into the Ice Wolf, so the Ice Wolf stays the same. It's just they made it become Hans instead of Elsa, for some reason. We know why. 1001 Disney didn't like the idea of their beloved main character becoming a villain. So, but yeah, it's because I don't remember what turned her evil. Oh, it was her powers. Yeah, she felt that her powers were meant for darkness. Cause that's what Larxene said. It depends on which way she sees it. And 10-1, what I think it was, Elsa freezes Anna. I put Elsa. Elsa freezes Anna. Elsa turns to the darkness specifically, becomes the boss, and then after that the end cutscene plays. So this part, we just have to like reorder the cutscenes. Nothing really changes from there. Let's see. I'll test in just a
Yeah, because
17.
after
Actually,
that, I'll probably add off of it. I modified that function so much that if it doesn't work, I'm gonna be a really, or at least crash your game.
hmm. Yeah, cause also yeah, like this storyline, this is way better because this actually like has a purpose. I'm trying to remember. Cause see, the problem is I don't know what the in between was. Cause I don't know what makes us go into the castle. Cause the ending part, let's see. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, cause the when it teleports you, that's what I noticed something was off. Because that's the only time it teleports. Yeah, the snow monster too. Yeah, because um, so the reason why the snow monsters in the final boss is because that was Elsa's creation. So basically, it's to show her as well that her powers can be used for
17.
good. So, um, yeah. So there's also the snow monster. So we just gotta fill in these gaps.
I need to see the console.
Oh, yep. Sorry.
It's all good. Let me see.
No, it's empty.
Well, I'm trying to think because the thing is that.
But I'm thinking, cutscene frozen, KH3. Because I'm wondering if we can put this all back together. Because there definitely is a way of doing it. Let's see. Actually, what? Yeah, because up to the Lark scene one. Let's see. If I go back. Love this. Where was? Okay, yeah. So right here, this is where it starts. Yeah, okay. Oh, thank you for reminding. Yeah, vaulting. So the reason why that is the case is we have to make it back to the castle. And that's Elsa's wind pushing us back. You weren't supposed to go down the mountain. You're supposed to go up the mountain. That's what it was. Yeah, they flipped the wind direction, which we can flip back. So before we get to the castle, yeah. Let's see. Climb up the mountain. Uh, wind. Oh yeah, the spontaneous. Yeah, spontaneous snowstorm. Yeah, so and then I think the snow monster happens after the castle, if I remember correctly. Let me make sure. Cause yeah. Okay, I remember now. Yeah. So what happens is you go up the castle, and then that's when this cutscene plays. This cutscene plays after you go up there, and then that's when the snow monster shows up. Yeah. Okay, I remember now. Yes. Okay. So Labyrinth Castle. Well, actually, no, wait, no, that wouldn't explain the labyrinth. The labyrinth. No, wait. No, because oh, no, wait, yeah, that's right. No, you get thrown down first. But wait, but that wouldn't. Wait. I don't know where to put the snow monster. Because you. Yeah, because right after this, what happens? Okay, yeah. So it knocks you down the mountain. I haven't played this cutscene like in a while, so yeah, so it throws you back, throws you down it. You wake up here. Oh wait, okay. I think I'm starting to remember now. Like, yeah, because then avalanche happens. So all of this, actually, it may be farther out because maybe we may be able to get away with the current stuff. Surprising, there may be cut lines in there because I don't think they would just flat out delete everything. Um. So let's see. So, um, I'm wondering. So yeah, we save Olaf and stuff, and then you climb back up the mountain after you fix Olaf. And then yeah, so then this happened. Yeah, maybe, yeah. So so I mean, yeah, interest is the same. And then you meet Olaf, and then I think these two are together, and then I don't know if the snow monster definitely it would definitely have to be beforehand though, because the snowstorm. Yeah, yeah, okay, wait, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. So the castle, you're there to tell Elsa or whatever the Anna's getting worse. So Elsa runs down the mountain. Okay, yeah. So okay, I'm starting to understand this. Yeah. So castle to tell Elsa. I'm slowly piecing this together.
Human. What is it
Yep.
called? So I've thought about what probably is going to happen. So what's probably going to happen, or what we're going to do is, I'm not doing anything more tonight, but what I'll do, I have the idea in my head, so what we can do, even tomorrow, even if I have the chance, is basically make a function, temporarily, in the mod actor, that would return, the same structure as the map data array thing. So that as a test, I know it wouldn't be like one-to-one, but as a test, then we can see if we can call add row, and if we get that, then we can work on the external thing so that it works for all data tables. But hard coding it might be the best thing to do at the first part, because then we can, get it working. But if we do that, so yeah, I already have the game plan down on my head. We'll do that tomorrow. I am heading off though, so hopefully do you have the good DLL, or do you need me to compile a?
I have the good deal. Yeah.
All right, let me close off these things. All right, have a good day. Have a good day, dude, and have a good day, people watching the dude.
All right. Take care.
Yeah, have a good one.